It's time again!
Meow.
Woo! Rap.
Meow?
Rap.
Yeah,
Truce
yeah.
of the Augur Session 2, where we last left off on our adventure here in the uh world of the Echo Vale, the lands of the Echo Vale, around which the Motherboard stands at the center. In the city of Doglaw, uh, our unlikely group of misfits and oddities have gathered to investigate the mysterious program known as the Augur, a system that seems to give responses and information, though there are certain oddities and limits that have become apparent with its with interactions with it.
Okay. Let's be real here. It's oddities and one pet, okay? I feel like I've earned that status at this point.
After a uh after turning in for the night at uh after turning in for the night at the establishment that has kind of presented itself, mostly because they just the loading zone where everyone has more or less just crashed in their lobby to do computer maintenance and try to figure out what kind of information is going on in the depths beneath the data well where the library is trying to excavate. Presumably, this is where the augur seems to reside, from at least as far as the uh, the library seems to believe. And and as we wake into the early morning hours, Fitz, what do we find you doing first thing in the morning?
So Fitz has made his way up to one of the rooftops where he's got a good view of both the motherboard and the rest of the world around it. And he's taken his little device and set it down and turned it on, and there's a little spinning circle, and he's just talking to it, explaining how the past week has gone. So, uh, it's been a while since I did one of these. I hope you're doing well. The last week has been eventful. I seem to have picked up a stray cat. We made our way into a town, not the one I was planning to go to, but a little bit of a detour from that. And then we ran into a whole disorganized mess of other adventurers along the way. We've got a couple of goblins, one of whom is all right, and the other one is small and blue and questionable. And then we've got someone who's almost as tall as me. I'm pretty sure they're a giant too. And the last one is, well, the last one is quiet. I don't know much about them, honestly. We've sort of come to an agreement to work together. Um, and also there's this thing we found called the Augur. It seems to be something sort of like you, a lost spirit, but as far as I can tell, it's lost a little bit more of its memories than you had when we found you.
Hmm.
Anyway, I think that's about it for this report. Hopefully, you're able to talk to me again soon.
See you soon. Weak voice static echo, comes out of the device.
Are you there? Hello?
See you soon.
I guess today's not a good day then. Fitz shuts the device off and then puts it back in the little pouch. And then he starts climbing back down towards the inn.
Wait, climbing? Like, where were you?
I was on a roof. I like rooftops.
So that's why I couldn't find you. Okay.
So who is there when Fitz returns inside? Who would be up early in the morning, really?
Show is definitely up. He's
How many
sort
of
of
you are morning beagles?
tinkering with this gun that you saw strapped across his back. It glows a faint green down the center.
I don't know if I'm up because I'm definitely walking around, but I'm not actually awake in a sense. I'm half asleep.
I'd say Steel is probably still sleeping. They like to sleep in a lot.
I'm gonna say like that I didn't sleep very well because I'm used to the dark.
Z.
I don't want to speak for anyone else's characters, but I feel like Z would still be up, mostly because they had been pulling an all-nighter.
Yeah, they look like they're about to pass the frick out. You think. You can't tell if they're asleep or not because their face is covered with the mask and there's no little face on it. They appear to be slumped over or sitting, maybe. Maybe.
This is just extra question, but do they have a selection of caffeinated drinks?
If
Coffee and tea are both probably readily available.
Yeah, probably synthetic stuff, but
Humanity would never give up coffee.
that's true. That's
Yeah, they would have actual like full coffee beans.
Oh,
What about pancakes?
I mean those are basics.
No eggs
That's true.
instant
or milk.
pancake mix.
Lamb.
They could just use blood instead.
Oh man.
Where are they getting the
Pancakes.
blood?
I don't know, from
Murder.
volunteers?
You
The
raised
robots,
more.
obviously.
Your attempt to solve this has raised more questions.
That's true.
This game is forcing me to be a vegan.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
they definitely do have a milk. It's just
Blood
like,
is
it's-
vegan.
I mean, the thing is, they do have a milk. It's just not from animals.
Fine, I guess I'm eating like toast or something.
Yeah, they have bread. You have bread. You have grains. Um. You have nuts and things like that. Fruit.
I'm just eating a straight up baguette for breakfast.
The moment you see that Z is moving, first thing they're grabbing is coffee and just chugging it.
Or are they chugging it with the mask on?
I don't know how that works, but it works, I guess.
Do they
Yeah,
just
don't-
like slam the mug against the mask and just like
They're so tired that they don't even take it off now.
You
Yeah,
see
they're
them
using-
just like hunt
they're-
over a coffee cup and they lift it up and there's less coffee in the cup. There's more questions than answers.
Show
How are
sort
you
of
even drinking
so
sets
all
this?
aside-
we hear is just like
Show sort of sets aside what he's tinkering with and just goes up to the barkeeper.
There's
oh my
no
gosh, what was his
barkeeper.
name
There
again?
is an innkeep though.
Innkeep. Sorry.
Yes, they're
Probably,
not.
I basically was trying to eat the porridge, but I don't know if I'm actually eating it or slamming my face on the porridge.
McCollin is this well actually why don't does someone want to describe McCollin and give him a description besides just his mismatched clothing and kind of frazzled appearance? Skin color, horns, hair.
Definitely
No one else
glasses.
will do it. I'll do it.
Definitely glasses.
I
I
was
don't
about
know.
to say
Maybe,
that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they
would.
have.
I think. Go ahead.
No, you go. You go. You go. You got this.
I would say that we're looking at like a sort of um darker skinned humanoid with a little on the short side, some horns, and a broad flat nose that is typical of furbolgs. and
He is an
yeah, glasses. I
Infernus,
do like
which
the
means he
glasses idea.
has like horns
Oh,
and like
Infernus.
colored
Yeah,
skin, like red or blue.
God damn it. God
It's
damn it. I
okay.
was thinking
It's
Infernus,
okay.
but I didn't want to. Okay.
I mean, dark skin for an Infernus does work. The
Yeah, it
horns
does
could
It's
work.
just
be
It's
like
just
Are we defining?
horns on the
Yeah.
side.
Is it like a purple? Is it a dark red? Is it a deep blue?
dark
Gray? Whatever.
Dark purple.
bluish black
Yeah.
could work.
Yeah. It's not Urple being purple for McCullen, but he knows how to handle it well.
Uh,
That's
you
a callback.
you see
to a
him.
different game.
His shirt is wrinkled. And and he's wearing two different shoes today for some reason.
Mismatched.
Yes, mismatched shoes and socks underneath. You can glimpse.
This man
And
did
then
not
Pink
you
sleep
have to
well.
make it so the one shoe
He's
goes
all
with
for his
another
pants.
socks, but they're not matching.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I have a feeling him not sleeping well was our fault.
There's his glasses have like tape around because they've been like bent or like the frames popped out. Or not the
Yeah,
frames, like the rest on the side is like broken off and he has had to like tape it back together.
Yeah, his nose to the brim has like the most tape on it.
What
And
can
he
I do?
would-
What can I do for you?
Can I just get a coffee, please? How much?
Right, paying customers. It's it's with the room.
I slide over a small gold coin over not a gold coin.
You
Sorry.
don't have gold.
I
Yeah,
you don't have gold coins.
You have a disc which you insert in. So how money works is you have a disc, like a floppy
It's-
disk, and you insert it into a drive, and the drive extracts out a currency file or
If
inputs
you're
one.
thinking like a PSP mini disc, that's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, I just keep thinking. I'm like, oh, TTRPG, D&D. Yeah. Anyway,
You slide a coin across the
bad.
desk to him, and he looks at it like, "What is
I
this?"
slide a coin across, and he goes, "What is
Ooh,
that?"
metal. This could go.
I mean, the thing is, like, it
Is
looks
that a
similar
washer?
to something like this, right?
Ooh, a shiny.
I have
Or,
plenty
no.
of washers in the maintenance room. Don't worry about it.
I mean, that's
Okay, so I
it,
slide
it's
over-
kind of there's a bit of variance. It's basically just you put it in like you're loading like a VHS or something.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah.
If you look at the casuals, if you look at the like upload
Yeah.
that I did, it
I see it.
essentially looks
Yeah.
like this. Yeah.
But yeah, so I slide over my disc, and I just say, just the trouble.
He holds it kind of awkwardly and looks over it like the check-in desk and like kind of shuffles over and behind it and then like reaches around to insert it from the front where the payment is supposed to go. Kind of scratches his head like, are you sure? As another voice other voice calls out as well. Go ahead and let them pay. That charity speak for their heart. As you see an elven man kind of step out into the room from the side, from one of the other hallways that leads into some of the other rooms of the establishment. This slim elf of average build, well-groomed black hair, in a long robe, and a small hat, a few sizes too small on his head, a weary smile, but it doesn't seem to like really look at you. He just kind of like is very much like just kind of like staring off into space. Uh,
Hello,
uh,
sir.
good morrow to you. I am Cap of the Pilgrims. He does a slight bow. I am here in Doglaw to spread the wisdom of the Motherboard and pass her judgment on, as well as redeem those pens bent and restore them so they may stand upright once again.
Show just
Hey, I
sort of
know
looks
that
between
reference.
the the Infernus innkeep and this new person, and just like seems at like a loss of what to do.
Why are you looking at me? He's paying to be here too. It's just my job. I rent rooms. Here, and he hands your desk back.
Okay. Thank you. And Sho just takes his coffee and goes to slink into a corner.
So, and I just barely woke up, and I was like wiping down my face out of all the porridges that I had in my face. By the way, porridge is not even mine. I just basically slumped on it and smashed my head on it. What? How long has been asleep?
It's up to you. It's morning now.
That's what I'm gonna say. Like, how long have I been asleep? As I really don't know how long. Probably.
You
Quite a few hours, maybe.
Is it done yet? Probably, basically falling back asleep. I was like, I need
I
coffee.
think that's a question for you, Blue One.
I don't know. I'm still thinking on it. You just see that Z's still tinkering away, just trying to get the little computer to make sense.
And it's like, you know what? It's not gonna work. Like it's been hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. That you know it's not gonna work, right? We have to find another way.
another way to do what precisely? Cap uh walks
I
over
don't
and is
know,
like
not this. Just waiting for
looking at the
hours and hours
computer.
like this. Probably bored out of the boredom at this point.
Well, if we can't work with the pieces that we already have, we need to get more pieces in order for the whole thing to actively work together. Might as well go back to the source and try to get it back again. But that's gonna require some planning, more coffee, and
Before we go, I do need to actually ask you this. Like, where did you get this?
where did I get what?
This thing.
The cat has a point. It does look suspicious with the way you three were all fighting over it.
Sho just snorts in the
Um,
corner and goes back to his coffee.
it's not really that suspicious when you come to it. It's just more or less that the people around are just weird and like to gatekeep. It's fine. It's whatever.
Now I'm
It's
quite
just gonna.
intrigued. Would you mind sharing your discoveries, little one?
Is this the elf person talking to me?
Yes. Yes, it is. Isn't like right over your shoulder?
I would like to look at this elf and just to make a distinguish of his face for a minute before
Oh, this
saying anything.
this tired, almost like forced smile.
While Z is not talking to the elf, I'm gonna start talking to him from across the room where I'm wiping down Kuro's
Hmm.
face to get the porridge off.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna
It-
say,
it-
I'm
don't do it forcefully. Come on.
I'm being gentle. This is gentle.
I mean,
Anyway,
the thing
if
is,
you've
like,
been
you're
in this
doing it
town for
gentle, but
long
your
enough,
body's
I'm
just
sure
too
you've
big.
heard.
Your body's just too big, so it
I
basically
mean, I
it
do
becomes
have a
really forceful.
-1 finesse, so that would make sense. Anyway, if you've been in this town and talked to anybody, I'm assuming you've heard about the Augur at least. This computer thing that the little goblin is working on seems to have something to do with it, but we're not entirely sure what yet.
You're looking into the augur. McCollin kind of says as he's drinking his own coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
Cap
doing.
might be a person to ask about that because he Cap just stares at him. Cap is
And I stare.
knowledgeable about things and wisdoms. Yeah.
Come
You
on, it's
just
gonna be
see
better than nothing. Like, we basically looked at it for like I don't know, like like all over the night. I guess that's what you're doing. I've been sleeping. I don't know. And we got nothing.
Besides talking to the Augur, it doesn't seem to actually let you do much. There's a bunch of files on there, but they're all password protected.
It's password protected and in a language I don't understand, which is already hard enough. It's one thing to fight for a puzzle, it's another thing to fight with the puzzle that you don't understand the shapes or pieces. Again, I just think that we're missing something very vital. If we have that vital thing, we can probably get it, but I. You just see this little goblin like slam their fist on a computer just like once or twice, and then look back up at the elf, and then look at McCollin. You said Cap would know more about this?
Like,
Honestly,
cap
it's
is it
a
like bottle cap?
surprise.
Well, I
It's a
might be able
surprise.
to offer some insight if you are willing to make an offering of faith. Um, the
Your name is Cap,
augur, yeah, yes. The elf,
so it was not a bottle cap. Darn.
uh, the elf holds out his hands to said, as I introduce myself, I am Cap of the Pilgrims. I am I am here on behalf of the Pilgrims of the Spire to spread the light and wisdom of the Motherboard, and have been particularly interested in understanding the appearance of the Augur, the Motherboard's word incarnate.
And I just immediately goes alert after that. Wait, what?
Yes,
Joe
the
sort of. Sorry, go ahead.
the Augur is the wisdom of the Motherboard granted upon us mortals, but to those who are unworthy, uh, it is rough and impassable. It is impossible to read and understand the words of the Augur unless one has the faith and heart to see through them.
I slowly slump away and then basically try to hide behind um Fitz here.
Joe sort of comes
Seems
up
like-
and just goes, "Oh, sorry, go ahead."
Z's expression on the mask is essentially what was a face with the mouth is just the two eyeballs. And so you're staring with like a perplexed look, heads tilted, just the eyeballs, like, huh? Okay.
Fitz, I don't
Yes.
um. Could
I
you?
mean, if he's one of the pilgrims, like he says, he's probably trustworthy enough, and he might know more than we do. It's not like we
Show at
have
this
any
point.
secrets to hide at this point. We have barely any information to work on.
I mean,
You
yeah,
said to
but
offer
Show
faith?
walks. Show walks up and just like sort of tries to unplug the monitor so that no one else can see what's going on with the hard
Mhm.
drive that we picked up, and just goes, "Nope, we're not doing that.
Now, don't be so
I'm
stubborn.
not doing
He
that."
he takes out his small device on his forearm, and he taps a few buttons on it and pulls up a small holographic display about 2 inches above his forearm, and begins reading from the Book of Mackin. Let it be known that one's life is in the value they place upon it. So prove to us all the value upon your life with the charity you bring. Offer your tithe to the pilgrims, and we shall ensure fortune befalls you and all others.
Can Show try to sneakily take the hard drive and just like unplug it from the take the what we have of the computer?
From my computer?
Crow's
It's
possibly visibly shaken a little bit
it is
at this point.
the computer is still on.
Yeah.
So are you
And it's
removing the
also-
hard drive while the computer is on and Z is using it?
Yeah, that's
You
my
really don't
computer.
want
What
it.
are
That
you
is a
No.
bad idea.
That is a bad
That's how
idea.
you
You're
end up
right.
with corrupted files and electrocuted fingies.
Yeah.
What if you break don't break C's computer, Z will be very mad. You know how many months they spent trying to build that damn thing?
I thought
Okay,
you
sorry.
stole it.
Stole parts of it. Z had to like replace a bunch of things, but the only thing that was important was the motherboard, or was the hard drive that had the actual data on it.
Yeah.
Which is now they're trying to basically destroy it by just plugging it out without actually doing the safely eject button. Oh my goodness.
Shut the
Okay,
computer
sorry.
down
I'm going
first.
to I'm
Shut
going
the
to like
computer
turn
down
the
first, and then you
monitor
unplug it.
around so that it's not facing the elf guy, and
Z, is it a
Plug it back in
holographic
and-
monitor or is it a physical monitor?
It's
It's
a
your monitor.
physical monitor.
Okay.
Yeah,
Z
probably.
can't afford a hologram. Are you insane?
Oof.
these two broke for
It's
that.
not just a physical monitor, it's like a really old dot matrix one.
Damn.
Oh
It only
my
has
gosh.
one color.
and he's
Come now,
going
will
to,
no one
It's
like,
give up?
probably
Will
it's
no one
probably
prove?
hodgepodge from various other like trashes. Probably.
Come now, will no one prove the quality of their spirit and soul this moment?
Listen.
I feel like this is about the time that like Steel
No.
crawls out and is watching, let's say, like would the like hotel upstairs, like would there be stairs?
Yes,
that
there
hotel?
would be.
Yeah, so I'm just walking down the stairs while I'm hearing this kind of commotion.
Crew is probably very visibly shaken about the words that the elf is saying.
He is going to step towards you, Kuro. Come now. Uh, let's see the value of your life. I'm going to spend a fear to use force of faith. I need you to make a presence roll.
Okay, so how do I do this again? So presence roll, presence. Oh my goodness.
Hope and fear plus presence.
Which is -1 in my
Right,
case.
is there any way I could help with that?
If you would like to spend a hope, you can describe narratively what you are doing to benefit them in this moment.
Okay, I'm
Can I do
Still
Show
something?
sort
eating
of
bread.
Only one person can act, and that person will give advantage. So what are you doing, Show? Spend a hope and
Show-
describe what you're doing.
spending a hope. He sort of like absent-mindedly puts an arm out in front of Kuro to sort of not protect, but to get between them and Cap,
Okay.
and just sort of glares at Cap and says, "That's not necessary."
And
Alright.
I probably will be less visibly shaken if that happens, so.
Okay, so
yeah.
Kuro, hope and fear, add presence and a d6.
Okay, so do that and then. Is that right? Or.
And
Hope and fear,
Yeah,
presence,
like
hope
that.
and
And
fear,
then.
and then a
and
d6.
D6.
That's how you do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's 12 with fear.
All right.
Oh no.
So you so how is that is a success with fear.
Yeah.
You're going to take a stress as this man is just pressuring you, but
Yeah.
you can remain grounded in where you are.
Yeah. So I probably would say it's like that's none of your business, and basically just be slightly slurped down and try to hide behind the Fitz here. Using Fitz as a wall, so to speak. Physical wall.
Very well. Anyone else?
And I probably basically say to Fitz like then not this time, please, not this time, and not this time. Why does it have
I'm
to be
going
now?
to step more in front of Kuro and hold out my disc and say, there's no need to intimidate the kid. They don't have much anyway.
He reaches out to take your disc and produces from from under his coat a small disc reader and slots it in. Clicks a few buttons uh, on his forearm panel, pulls it out and hands it back to you. That is, he takes 1 quantum from you.
So this goes down to 4.
Quick question.
Yes.
Can I actually try to look and see if he has the um what all the pilgrims have, the marks, necklace and everything?
Yes, that would be on prominent display, is his necklace around his neck
Yeah.
with...
I probably would hide mine and try to basically like hey, it's a little badge that I had pinned into my how do I describe, is that like a cape or like a jacket or something like that? It's pinned there. I probably will try to hide that a little bit.
Very well. Now then, now that the generosity has been provided, I shall inform of you what I know of the Augur. You see, I communed with the Augur directly. The Augur is the words of the Motherboard made manifest. Even though the network may have failed, the Motherboard's will persists. And so too does does the power of and lights of our city here. The Augur speaks in riddles and poetry that is beyond our understanding, the understanding of the unfaithful. It must be interpreted, it must be understood, and that is my role.
So you interpret the jargon that the augur gives because you understand augur.
Indeed. I came face to face with the Augur and was blessed with its insights.
Like,
Well, then I guess the first question I have for you, what is beef?
I've been wondering the same thing.
Yes, yes, Elfman. Produce. What is, in fact, beef, if you understand?
Beef. May I see the section where this is from? For the context provided?
You
Do
just
I have,
see
like, the
Z
chat
just,
logs
like,
saved on my device?
Yes, if
You
you
just-
open it back up, those chat logs are still there on your device, even though you are connecting to the network at a different terminal.
Okay, I'm gonna open it up and point to it and see, what is beef? I asked it how to make soup and it said I need beef.
Hmm. Seems to me, as revealed upon me by the Augur, beef beef was the food of kings in the old world. Something precious and scarcely given to the common folk of the world.
Then why would they be putting it in soup?
The motherboard cannot be expected to know all that you are and all that you have access to. For example, as we can see here, you have only spoken with the motherboard, with the augur and communed with the augur very minimally. It has not yet understood you and who you are and how you live.
To be fair, I did only just arrive in town yesterday, so.
Yes, so you must speak with it further and deeper. The augur understands you and remembers what you speak to it, and so that it can use that to build and understand you.
So what you're saying is that the augur thinks that Fitz has the capability of eating like the kings? Nah, that needs to go to Verm. Sorry. Verm, we're getting beef. I'm getting you beef. It's the last thing I do.
Thank you.
Like,
I would imagine
Steel
it
is
was.
rolling their eyes at like this kind of like just religious talk. Uh and
And Crow on this moment is probably basically talking to herself. So it's like, relax. It's from a different group. They're not the one. Relax. It's like slightly shaken down a little bit, probably.
Meanwhile, Z is just jotting down notes as on a key, like on a separate note, just like beef, feast of kings, question mark, question mark. Where do I get beef is now a new question I need to procure.
A child of Worm should always feast like a king.
Yes.
Yes.
they're like kind of visibly annoyed by this person. Like this like elvish person.
I'm not
Because
sure if I have a concept of what monarchy is.
they they've heard this like religious like speaking about the motherboard and like the gods and the augur and all that stuff, but they just believe that the augur is just a bunch of ones and zeros. It's not godly, it's programming. So like they're just like, man, this guy is kind of dumb. The kind of attitude.
Joe is also sort of rolling his eyes, but still is focused on sort of safely detaching the hard drive from the computer so that they can go and leave.
Z, are you going to let them do that?
Well, I'd imagine that every time Show gets their hands closer to the computer, there's a split second where Z like slaps and baps their hand away and
Oh my
steers it
God.
over. No, my computer. I tell you when I turn it off. I need to write down this important note on beef. Thank you very much.
Before
I
you
have
two
the
break
methods of
that,
thievery. I mean, finding.
before you two
You know
break
he's
that,
just
Cap,
making
do
things
you
up,
know
right?
anything about
And
code?
that's like whispered.
Code
He
is the
could.
language of the fallen world.
Yes, I'm aware, but do you know anything about translating?
Hang on, I'll be back.
Translating the words from which the motherboard first wrote into existence would be heresy.
All right. So you're saying that you wouldn't be able to say, and you see that Z is screenshotting one of the icons on the computer and just displaying just the screenshot of like one of the programs. You wouldn't be able to decipher what this says whatsoever, wouldn't you?
Well, for one thing, that's not written in code. The words of the motherboard.
It's not?
That's not the language of the motherboard.
You're sure about that?
Yes, I here I have a sample of of code here as he pulls out his pendant and shows it. This green background with lines and dots and symbols going across it in geometric, very straight, rigid diagonals, very few curves.
That's the pendant that I was looking for, right?
Yes.
And I probably would have shown this to Fitz, but you probably didn't know about anything. And I probably didn't know about anything either because I wasn't interested about it.
And I'll also point out that to Steele and Z, because of their knowledge, that is whatever text or form of writing is on a piece that goes inside of machinery to make things function.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
For all of you
Would you
watching at
mind-
home, it's circuit board traces.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
Ye-
Fitz?
Wow, way to break the immersion. Come on.
Yeah, right.
Oh my
Oh
god.
gosh, I gained 5 fear from immersion breaking. No, I don't.
Oh god.
Aren't you already at max fear?
I'm already at max fear. I spent the fear
Yes.
earlier to make him pressure someone into giving him money, and
And then-
and then Kuro rolled with fear, so I got the fear back.
I mean,
Yep.
I mean, the thing is, it's one of those things that Crow's definitely deeply shaken about it. That's for sure. It's one of those things. There's very few, but this is one of them.
Z is just looking at this object going, how can I yoink this and figure out what's on this thing for my notes, for my theories? I need to steal it from this guy. I'm not saying
And-
this out loud, obviously, but I'm staring at it with like, I need to take this. I need to steal this.
Oh gosh.
Ooh,
Oh, by the
shiny.
way, Fitz.
Yes.
Oh, you probably see me clutching, onto the badge that I have.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably.
I'll
see
ask you
that.
about it later. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Wait, so who has what? I kind of missed that part. Sorry.
Kuro has a badge on their cloak, jacket, whatever they're wearing that matches the pendant that the
The elf guy
dude,
has.
Cap,
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
whatever
Mr.
his name is, has.
Elfman has.
Okay, so or I mean like the circuit stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks
Okay.
like a
And Z
circuit
is
board.
staring at it going, I need to steal this and add it to my computer. I need to figure out what's on it because clearly this man is weird. But it would be
Dude's
really
just
nice
walking
to have
around with a
to
whole
have on my computer.
graphics card strapped to his neck.
Oh god.
Ah, shiny
No.
belongs in my
Okay,
computer.
rich.
you're gonna break his neck if that happens. Don't do it. It's not
He-
2000 year, it's like it's gonna be
He's-
thick.
His only symbol is a cooling fan.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Well, since nobody else is doing anything, I'm going to turn to Cap and say, I'll keep what you've said in mind and converse with the Augur more so that it can learn me, I suppose.
And in doing so, you
in-
shall learn the Augur, and the motherboard's secrets will be revealed to you.
And the motherboard secret will be revealed to you.
And when they
In
like Seal hears this, and he just kind of pinches his nose and just kind of shakes their head in disappointment.
in the meantime, Kuro, I feel like having a proper breakfast. Would you like to come with me so we can find a market selling fresh fruit?
Huh? Then, and basically saying yes without realizing what Fitz is saying. Yes?
Would anybody else like to come along?
I'd like to come along.
I I shake my head and then point to Z.
Sho just eyes Z
Yeah.
and Steel and goes, I'll keep an eye on these guys.
Yeah, unfortunately, I still have more. And you see that Z is still staring at this man's tech. I still have some more part configuring to figure out. I need to connect some wires. Maybe that might. I need to commune. I need to talk. I need to work. And I need more coffee. you
I-
see, it's just like
You
looks back down at the computer and starts typing.
Yeah, you
Coffee.
also see Steel like kind of like like a sliver of sympathy as they go get another cup of coffee, or like gets a cup of coffee and puts it on whatever flat surface is nearest to Ski.
And
I have a
and
que-
Worm, while you're getting food, can you bring me a food trinket? I don't mind if you have it. I just want a little snack. Just a little bit.
Food trinket?
Yeah,
What?
a snack. I don't know.
Okay,
Food.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Basically, a very convoluted way of saying a snack or a grubbies, but yeah. got it.
Yeah. Z
Yeah.
wants snack. Z is too distracted by shiny things. Z is too distracted to go, I need to thieve, but I should eat, probably. I'm gonna ask my friend to get me food.
And then you say
You then declare
food
food
trinket
stuff.
instead of a. Wow.
Yeah, food
Okay.
trinket, yeah.
Snack run, got it.
Yeah. Z thinks in trinkets.
Thinks in
Wow.
trinkets.
Food trinket, really?
Yes, food trinkets.
I would
I
like
think
to
that's the
ask
way to say
if
it.
anyone would like to decide that the Pilgrims of the Spire have any weird rituals or beliefs concerning foods that might here.
Oh.
Mr. Elf, would you like to have some coffee with me?
They don't drink coffee. It's against their religion.
I already. Is it bad that my brain was like, they're probably gonna say no. They're probably gonna say no. Damn it. I need to figure a way of letting them hang out with me so I can rob them. Damn it.
God.
I
They
want
don't
to
drink
converse
tea
with them
either,
about their
or anything
religion.
with bubbles.
I'm just flat out wanting to steal from them.
I want to see if our pantheons integrate.
I have an idea.
You have an
Got
idea?
An idea.
Idea? Eureka!
So you said you wanted to steal from him, or like I'm
You've
guessing
not
Steel
expressed that to
notices-
everyone in the party yet, so they
Yes.
don't
Yeah,
know
you'd
that.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would Steel notice like the way they're looking at the badge?
With the way that you know Z, the fact that they're saying trinkets and still looking at the trinket the entire time.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably if you know them
Maybe.
well.
I can
Yeah.
connect the dots. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very fishy.
So as they put the coffee onto the flat surface right next to Z, because they seem like they need a little bit more, they gesture to get their attention, or like tap them on the shoulder or something to get their attention.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
So are you assisting?
Poke
are-
their ear.
is-
maybe
if you would like to spend a hope to give Z advantage to steal, you can.
yeah, because like I'm typing like what I'm trying to say to them is like, hey, it kind of seems like you want that, right?
Though I will point out that Z already has advantage on stealing items from people.
Oh, so double advantage?
No double
Or
advantage.
negates.
Don't think double
Yeah.
advantage exists.
No.
Nah, you're just making it a guaranteed yoink at this point.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And I'm just like, it's like, I can help you.
There are
If
no
I take a gander
guarantees
on
you
said
can still
trinket too.
critically fail.
I
Yeah.
see you have been doing this too much.
how-
To the point
how-
of you basically know by looking at them, it's like, oh right, stealing time.
Yeah, you can see the
You met them
thievery
yesterday, and you
They-
can only tell.
paper.
Hey, they're
Stealing, pilfering.
It's like
I love that.
it's like they're wearing sunglasses since you can't see Z's face. You can't tell where Z's eyes are looking, but you can just kind of feel where Z's eyes are looking.
Yeah.
Z wears
It's
a
like-
mask to hide a poker face, but they still have a really shitty poker face, apparently.
It's funny. It's funny.
Worm didn't even have to
like-
look.
Worm
They're
knew.
they're
Okay.
still thinking through, okay, this would maybe be a good idea to steal this, especially from this person that I think is an idiot.
Yeah, how close are you between the elf and Z?
I'd say I'm closer to Z. If
But
anything, I'm.
not that close to the elf man?
You know what I could do? I could go up to him. And
I was just thinking of tripping you onto steel, or tripping steel onto the elf man so that I could steal it while helping you two up.
Or I was going to have what I was thinking was having a theoretical argument with him, so he's distracted.
How are you
Ah,
conveying that to each other?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are
Yeah,
you?
guys
How are
talking
you?
telepathically?
Yes.
You're a
Okay,
mime
so-
at this point. You just gestured
yes.
to me.
Hey, or I was just like, hey, and then like I pull up like the hologram to communicate, and I kind of like lower the brightness so nobody else can see, and I'm typing, okay, it seems like you want to steal that thing. And honestly, I think this guy's an idiot. So,
Oh god.
so I would like to help you if I take a gander at what it is, because it seems useful.
You just see Z look at you and have a big smug grin on their face again as they tinker away back on their notes, but you see one of the letters they purposefully like bolded out so you can see. It's like a little hidden message. You just a big fat bold Y-E-S followed by another
Yeah.
paragraph with D-O-I-T in between keyboard smashing, because that's what's doing. I'm still
Okay.
taking notes on the beef thing, but
yeah. It's like I type a little thumbs up emoticon and like type, okay, I'm going to argue with him because honestly, I want to see more about this quote unquote religion.
Z appears to not be looking at you. They are fully on the that they are looking at their monitor, but they are looking at like the reflection of their shitty monitor at your little, and then they're nodding their head as they're jotting down notes faster. Like, go do it, go do
I
it, come on!
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
literally
so
speaking.
I
have a question.
delete. Yes.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
the question?
Okay, so half of us are gone right now to go to the get fruit and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was still in the
Show-
room or not.
Show seeing this is actually going to try and thwart this plan
Oh,
because
You're-
stealing is bad.
stealing is a. If you have to steal to gain knowledge, then it is what it is.
My trinket.
This isn't
Why are
gaining
you
knowledge.
stealing
This
my
is just
trinket?
stealing.
Let me
It is
steal
useful.
trinket.
All right. So what's happening? What's the order? What's the order of operations here?
So I deleted the messages that I typed with a blank slate, and I go up to the said elven man
Yes.
and I type, so you believe that the Augur is some kind of god?
The
Or
Augur
something?
is the voice of the Motherboard, who is the god of our world, yes. But the Augur itself is not a god in of itself.
Vorm shudders despite being miles away.
Worm senses the thievery afoot. Worm senses.
I don't think we're miles away yet. We barely left.
Oh,
We're just
okay.
outside of the door at this point. Did
Yeah,
you
you're-
already
yeah,
feel?
You just get like a
I mean,
sudden
you're-
shudder of like,
it's-
oh, I
yeah,
sense
you're-
he's going to steal something.
I sense
It's
heresy.
it's mixed commercial and residential areas here, so it's so it's like you're going down like three buildings away down the road to get to like a market space. It's
Yeah, pretty much.
everything.
And
It's
then-
very walkable, despite the fact that a lot of traversal here in the city requires you to climb ladders and walk over rickety wooden planks. It is walkable distance-wise.
Vorm just really
It's
doesn't like it
walkable,
when
it's just
anything
not
else is
ADA
mentioned as a
compliant.
god other than the
Yes.
worm.
Yeah.
Natural instinct, sixth sense at that
while-
point, yeah. Right?
While this conversation is happening between Steel and the elf, can I find, like, say, a coaster, a trinket, somewhere, something that's in the little area that we're at, that's just the right size that looks like the charm, so I could just swap it out with a fake one?
It is
Oh
on
my
a
God.
chain
It'll be
around his
fine.
neck.
Oh,
No.
That's-
No. This is doable. This is still doable. I just need to find a way to get him to put it down.
It is
needs to put
tied
it
around the back
down.
of his neck as well.
which is
Damn it! I need to snap it off his neck. I can do this. I
So,
can do this. One
You
can
could
snap a thing off
undo
a neck.
the little you could undo the tie around the back of his neck, and it would just fall right off.
Yeah. We just need to find a way of getting to the back of his neck to undo it. We need to have his neck visible. He needs to facepalm. We need to bore him into the
Like, no, yeah. So Steel is like, okay, so you're saying that this motherboard, or quote unquote motherboard, is a god, and yet, like, is it technology? Is it alive?
Do you
Is
not
it an
understand the
AI?
world in which we live in? They should have been explained to you when you were in school.
Oh no! Oh! It's like, and like they ... It's like, no, because
I pity your
because
education.
Surprisingly,
You see, the motherboard is the foundation upon all that we have, all of our boons and blessings that we have received from the fallen ones. They scorned the motherboard and were punished for their unbelief in her, and so now we exist as redemption for them.
they type says who.
I'm so sorry. This, forgive me. This one's sins are not theirs own that they know.
It's like me sinful? Never.
They tap on their
have a seat, my friend. Have a seat. It's gonna be a while. There's a lot of stuff this guy goes through. Z
Yes,
gestures
here.
to Z. Steel.
Cap sits down in a chair and starts typing out on his little keyboard and pulls up that little display again, and it starts sifting through things, trying to find the right thing. Let's see, one story would fit the best here.
It seems that, and I type, and it's like, it seems that the motherboard is just a bunch of code. Like a language that is forgotten. Even all of the robots that exist are just lines of code. Everything is based off of programming. ones and zeros, if you will. Technology. They're not alive. Nor are
Yes,
they
it's very
godlike.
important. Yes, Z is thinking to themselves, keep at it. I just need him to facepalm the table and
No, you're just rubbing your
Well,
finger,
you
like
you
hands
could just
together.
get up and walk around to the back of the chair.
I'm a little guy. This is
I
an
know.
elf.
He's not like 7 feet tall. He's like he's like he's like barely 6 foot tall.
I am sitting next to him. I just need to.
You're forgetting that Z is tiny.
Yeah, Z's a little goblin.
Z is squart.
Z is a little goblin. I get out of my chair. I'm suddenly like near the floor. I have to jungle gym.
Oh.
No,
I
if you
could
just reach out your
also-
hands up, you can just untie it.
You're
tall.
because it's
You're not
that high. Isn't it?
you're not like 2 feet tall.
Fair enough.
Your
fair
hands
enough,
are gonna
fair enough.
reach there,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Can I
Yeah, they're like-
roll to to grab Z's hand to stop them from?
No,
my
wait.
thieving.
Z
Wait,
need
sorry,
to-
sorry.
I need
Z
to
roll finesse
Oh gosh.
with advantage
With the
because
bit-
of
oh.
pick and pull.
Oh
Okay,
no.
okay. So that's finesse, duality, correct? And then
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, if it's I'm
D6.
trying to remember if it's
D6.
with advantage. How do I change it?
D6 out of D6.
And go. That's a 13 crit.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Okay. You gain a hope, which means you're maxed out on hope. You would clear a stress, but you don't have any stress to clear. So would you please describe Z just deftly moving, snatching away the necklace, and not even show notices that it's already
yeah.
happened?
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they're sitting next to each other, I'm assuming.
Yes.
And
Across from each other, sure.
yeah, Z is typing away. They are clacking, but you notice that as they're clacking on their computer, they are starting to make their hands known that they are moving really fast and really farther away than the computer. Your brain's going, this is probably them just showing off. This is them just flapping their arms around as they're tapping wildly. It's probably just to like clear out their big giant sleeves. And you watch very quickly as one of these key tap presses just happens to swoop right over the gentleman's shoulders. The necklace is gone. They're typing,
Oh my god.
and Z quickly
And they
puts
see,
it in the
like-
bag.
And
there's
I
a big
notice,
grin on
like,
their
after
face.
this happens, I notice that the necklace is gone. And I'm
But
like,
don't know what happens, right?
I'm
well-
just typing wildly. You're just hearing clickety clacks and a big stupid grin on Z's face.
I feel like I'm still arguing. It's actually getting me heated because I'm so passionate about the individual and the self.
You just
and the
see
thirst for
this in the corner
knowledge.
of your vision as Z locks eyes with you. I did that in the chat. Hold on. I did that to Twitch chat, not the Discord. Hold up.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's
Oh
fine.
no,
It's fine.
you've commented.
I did one of
No.
these.
Yeah. and
You just-
like you
And it's
You
not
see-
even a straight face. It is exactly sided like that.
Yes, it is exactly sideways as it looks at you and then looks back at the monitor. They're
they
still
finish
typing
up their
away.
argument by saying sorry, hold on. Like, maybe reconsider your beliefs, and they like shut off and get up. They don't even like look behind them. They're just going towards Z and sitting next to them.
Z,
Your
you
ignorance
can
shall be your
clearly
undoing.
see
So
that-
say it. So says it in the book of Yob's.
Oops.
You see that Z's on like an art program. It looks like MS Paint. They're drawing another smiley face over and over again. They're like, yeah,
God.
yeah, okay.
I can tell
It
when
was a
I am not
pleasure taking
welcome.
notes with you.
I'll take my wisdom and insight to somewhere that has more respect for the world around us. And he kind of stomps out.
Yeah. It's like
Steal and
and
see the
like
unlikely stealing
steel
yoinking
in their
duo.
brain is just like moron.
And then, how long does it take to actually get the food? I guess
like-
this happened really quickly.
Yeah, it takes like. You come back like 3-4 minutes later, probably.
Oh,
While we're out, though, I want to ask Kuro a question. So are they always like that? Like, I noticed he had the same necklace medallion thing as the caravan we ran away from. Is that why you ran away?
Fitz, why do you think I ran away?
That's what I was asking.
That's what I'm trying to say here.
I used to think the pilgrims weren't so bad, but if they're all that pushy and preachy, then I might be changing my opinion.
It's
the people
it's
from
even worse,
Prime Time are a
okay?
bit like
It's
that.
even worse, and then shudders.
Hmm.
But this is what it was. We always carry these. We always have to. And then it shows the badge.
Worm looks at her own necklace. Almost with a longing expression.
Does something bad happen if you lose the badge?
You are sworn to basically keep this yourself, but I don't know. It's different. I've heard there's different things and different groups around the places, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, I mean, if you ever accidentally happen to lose yours, I won't tell your secret to anybody. And then he just like nudges you on the shoulder.
Thank you. And then basically just like closely holds the thing on my hand. To be said, truthfully, it was not that. They aren't that bad, but what they're saying seems off. It always seemed it always did.
Personally,
wanted to
I'm
run
just
away,
not a
but-
fan of pressuring people into charity. It doesn't feel like charity unless it's given willingly.
Yeah.
Anyway, fruit.
Can I get the dried ones?
I don't know why you would want the dried ones when they've got fresh ones, but sure.
I can eat so many apples right now.
As long as it's
You
coming
never
out
tried
of
the
your
dried
wallet.
ones? They're always good especially when you're basically trying to run around.
Where then becomes the
They
math
also have
problem and
pickled
acquires
ones.
26 apples.
Yeah. But I don't like those. I don't like those.
I do
It's always
require
dried.
26
Snaps.
apples.
Snacks.
I'll get as many apples as I can carry.
Okay. Your money. Spend it how you want.
Yeah. The apple chips are always best.
In my
If
faith, we
Worm
believe
buys
to
27
take whatever we
apples, but
want.
only has room in their pockets for 23, how many apples does Worm have to eat right now in front of the fruit stall?
Minimum 4, but that's never the case, isn't it?
You return back to your you return back to the loading zone, all of your food and produce in hands, and finish your preparations for today's adventure as the library continues its excavation of the Augur.
I
Worm
do
did
have a
in
question
fact
though.
meet-
Do I see basically them just like celebrating on the stealing after when we come back in?
Yeah.
The first few the first few seconds Z sees Worm with, I'm assuming, several apples. They go, food trinket, thank you. And you see Z take one, snap it in half with their hands, and take a bite of it. And then they go, look what I got. Don't ask how they're eating this. You can just tell that the apple's stuck on their mask. It's like stuck there.
Yeah, okay. Do I
And
do I
they're
see
like,
them? When we go immediately, do I see the necklace stolen?
Z seems to be displaying it pretty prominently.
yeah,
Uh,
Z's like holding the mask with. I'm sorry, not my mask, but I can't word. The one half of the apple, the other half stuck to their face. Their other hand has the tiny little thing, the chain just dangling down. Z's
I was
just
like,
like pulling the chain off, like,
oh,
here, you can have this. I'm gonna figure
oh
out
no!
if I can connect
What
this
have you
somehow.
done?
Worm's eyes widen.
It's like, what have you done?
Did you
Oh, I'm just
steal that?
figuring.
I'm just gonna walk away from this situation.
It's a trinket. He forgot it. It's fine. Plus,
It's a religious
something.
symbol. He will come looking for it.
Well,
Uh,
his religious symbol is going to be very interesting to see towards the augur. And you see Z trying to figure out. I'm assuming this is like on a charm, right? Like it's got like a plate of some sort,
Yeah,
right?
it's like there's like a little golden case, and then the twine that would that connects it and makes like the necklace, and then it's like inside you could there's like a latch, like glass on the front, and you can kind of find a latch that opens up.
Yeah, you see Z place it on the ground and with the other apple bash the little glass casing off and just
My
pull it out
Okay.
and shove it into the computer.
and, okay,
As-
quick immediate says you give that back, and don't say that you stole it.
As you
I'll
Just
give it
don't.
pull it
back
out,
when I'm done
you
figuring out how it works.
there is something hidden underneath it.
Ooh.
Oh,
A
secret
small
trinket.
tiny piece of paper, folded up very neatly.
my dad would kill me if this happened to my necklace.
What is it? What's on the tiny paper?
Unfolding it is a small picture of the data well. There's a direction indicated. It looks like you're looking at it from the west, and there is a small spot circled, what looks to be maybe a little ways up on the side, with an arrow pointed at it.
I probably carelessly just basically look at mine. Well, now you all know that I have the similar thing in my badge. It's like, that's not what mine.
Does yours have a secret too?
As you look at it, it does open up at the back, and there was no point to destroying the front, but it seems that that Cap had hidden this inside so that no one could find it.
My badge
Z
doesn't do that.
was just going to just make a new copy for them to have. Z doesn't return their trinkets. They're just saying it for the sake of for Kuro to be calmed down. Z doesn't want to piss off Kuro. Like, yeah, I'll return it. It'll be fine. I'll make it better than new. Ooh, secrets. Wonder. I wonder why this elf man would have a location of sorts that he would hide so closely to his chest, much like yours with your little thing.
Probably gonna ask Fitz about. Should I just say it?
That's up to you, kid. They're your secrets.
Regardless,
I don't I think we're gonna be in the big trouble, so probably I'm gonna say it. So basically, try to explain. You know those things. They will try to basically retrieve it as any cost, right? And then basically slams down mine in front of the table.
You know, you should be careful with that. There are people that'll
I would know I am other people. And you see Z very push it back to you. You should probably protect that little.
Yes, but that's what I. We're gonna be in a big trouble if you basically don't put that back.
I will. I just have a feeling that this might be for a bigger, better picture. Don't you see
Spin
these
2
lines?
fear.
Don't you see marking? Don't you see? This could be
Yeah.
something
The
much
door to the
bigger.
inn opens as a massive figure steps in.
Oh, hell no.
Maybe 8.5 feet tall, as they kind of have to hunch to fit into the room that does not fully accommodate them.
A lot of tall people in this town.
Yes. Dark cloak and hood, a blank expression over their face. They don't even seem to notice you. But they just seem to almost like they're scanning the room, just scan from left to right, and as they turn to the right, their left eye is glossed over and gray.
You see Z put this in their bag, as well as their computer, and very quietly and cautiously, like a deer caught in the headlights, just tries to put away everything, not looking away from this giant figure in the cloak.
Can I grab
Oh,
the
jeez.
trinket before they put it away and sort of gently retch it away?
Everybody's trying to basically steal from everybody else at this point, isn't it?
My thievery! I worked so hard.
I've
to
already
steal
done my
this!
job.
The
I'm just
figure
watching
takes
it
a
happen.
heavy step towards your group.
Yeah, we gotta go.
I'm
We gotta
going to
go. We
turn
gotta
to
go.
him
We
and
gotta
say,
go.
"Well met, traveler. How's it going?"
I'm running
And
behind you,
requesting
Naruto style.
information. I seek a
Okay.
goblin new to these parts.
Z is officially booking it out the door, sneakily style. We gotta go. I'm yoinking
I'm
worm.
afraid you're
Who of
going to
us?
have
Who
to
are
be a
you
little bit more
referring
specific
to?
than that.
No, Verm, we gotta go. We gotta go.
I need
Why is-
Verm and Z. Are you trying to get away without being observed fully by this figure?
I'm trying to not let us get observed. I'm ducking away as soon as I can with Verm.
Okay, I guess I'll be like swooped away by.
All right.
by Z.
All right. Can Verm make a reaction roll, finesse roll to hide, and then we'll use that as a modifier onto Z's. This will be a tag team.
Wait.
If anyone would like
what
to
number?
use a hope now to assist, you may. As you see,
What-
something is happening.
What dice do I roll?
Open
Can
fear,
I-
add finesse.
Can I do the thing you said with the hope to help? I'm
Yes,
distracted.
how are you
guy.
how are you helping?
What's
I'm going
duality plus
to
finesse?
I think
stand
they
up.
were already talking to them, weren't they?
So you're talking
Yeah.
to them.
Like, to stand-
Running behind
What are you
them.
doing to keep their attention on you and keep them from looking around at the rest of the room?
I'm going to stand up and make myself tall and imposing and move so that I'm walking towards them, but also kind of to the side in the opposite direction from where the other two are going.
Okay. So who are you giving the D6 to?
Does it matter?
I
I guess Z, because they're the main
Yeah.
role.
Okay. Yes. So Verm, give us a finesse and duality, finesse and hope and fear.
Okay.
Hope and fear don't matter for this roll. So 18 is a
With fear.
success. So that means that Z, you now roll finesse, with advantage, +1.
So that's duality plus finesse +1, and is it a d6? My brain.
Yes.
I'm trying to- Okay.
Why?
Ba-da-ba.
Ooh, that made my game lag.
21 with
21.
hope is
Oh
a
my
success. So Z would take a hope, but is maxed out on hope.
Yeah, I'm maxed out on hope. I'm trying to
So-
figure out how to spend a hope right now.
So you spend a hope to add your experiences. You can spend hope for tag teams where two players roll together to do one big hit or attack or do one big thing, and you can use it for your rogue's dodge.
It's a special thing.
Yes, every
Yeah.
class has a feature that spends 3 hope to do something.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, so Z and Verm, you two are you trying to get out behind him? Are you trying to go further into the building?
I'm just following Z.
Okay, but Vorm, do you want to get out of the building or do you want to go further into the building?
Let's go further into the building. Could be fun.
Okay,
Right.
I'm thinking Z's just trying to find the door to the back of the room, so they're going further in.
Yes.
But they
Going
don't
out
know
front
that.
might not be a good idea.
So you begin making your way up the stairs up towards the roof where there is access out that you can get to.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, Worm, we gotta dip town. We gotta go. We gotta flee.
Oh man, not again.
Yeah, well, it'll be worth it. I promise. We're gonna go get that beef, whatever that
Hope
tastes
so.
like, whatever that is.
It was probably
I
basically
require
looking at all this.
information. Where is the goblin?
You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific than that, friend. I am admittedly new in town as well. I just got here yesterday,
Have
but I've
you
already run
seen
into
a goblin?
quite a few, yes. I think so far, with only one day in town, the total count is up to 5 or 6 at least.
Now,
Do
If
not
you're
try
looking
to
for-
deceive.
Why would I lie about that? That's a silly thing to lie about. If
We
you're
came
looking
here
for
yesterday.
goblins, I think probably the best place to look for anyone really is go outside, find a bar or a market, and have a seat and just people watch for a bit.
I did. The
And,
frog
well,
at the bar directed me here.
Snitch.
all I can think of is just Worm, just like that little jerk. They outed our location.
Oh man.
Z's just trying to find an escape route of where to go. They're trying to connect some silly dots with the photo of the data web. Okay, I guess we're going here. Let's go. And I'm just yoinking Worm, and we're just parkouring out of there to the data
Has
well.
no one noticed? Has no one noticed that one of my shoulder pads is a circuit board? Like on
Yes,
my
and it's
character design.
I don't know, maybe nobody asked about it.
Yeah, maybe
I'll
nobody.
admit I hadn't noticed it. but-
Everyone's got weird tech. Some of it's exposed,
Yeah.
some of it isn't.
Yeah, so it's not
A lot of
entirely.
it's like scrounged and scavenged, so
Yeah,
It's also
it's not
connected to a little
suspicious.
device
That's
in my
for sure.
pocket that no one's asked about.
I think
Yeah,
I'm the only one who doesn't have tech strapped to them. I usually keep it in pockets.
All right, so
Z's
what are the rest of you
technically-
doing as they're making their way up and out as this figure with this very imposing figure seems to have scared both of them off.
I probably would basically say, basically just saying like, there's too many things going on in this town. It's been only one day. This is the second day.
Have you seen my quarry?
Like I said, I've seen a few goblins. I think there were actually some staying here. Innkeeper, you wouldn't happen to know where those two goblins went, would you? They were staying in a room down here on the main floor, right?
Yeah, they were right there just a few minutes ago. Pointing
Huh.
at your group.
Would Z be
No
able to
one's here.
send any messages to anyone at this time?
Probably not.
Darn. I was just
No
gonna
one here
say,
can catch
send
a
like a.
memo that we're trying to hide.
All I can think of is like Z's like sending a "I gotta go, see you later" text to like Steel or something.
There's
Thank
no
you for
Wi-Fi
stealing what you
here.
stole." Yeah, no Wi-Fi. I guess you guys will just have to figure it out.
I was gonna say I did notice, so I want to sneak around to try and get to Z.
EHXCYA.
Have
Zia.
you seen the goblin?
Yeah, like I told you,
They
they
turned
were.
it. They're looking at they're looking at Steel.
Like they pull up the, or like they look at them and they say, and they cross, like they take their hands and they cross their mouth like they can't speak. It's like, and they shrug their shoulders like, I don't know.
Do not try to deceive. They reach into their cloak and pull out a dark steel device, except save for a perfectly silver barrel. As they pull out a revolver.
Oh, my
Oh
lord.
gosh.
I have a plan.
I probably would basically try to basically unsheath my bow if they were basically just doing that. Nope,
Okay.
nope, nope, nope.
Time for invasive maneuvers. I am going to spawn a smoke cloud.
Okay. Give
Oh
us
gosh.
Big
your
fog.
give us your spellcast roll.
Uh,
You
hold
need
on.
a 13 total.
Okay,
Oh, jeez.
so it's duality.
Duality plus knowledge. If someone would like to
My knowledge is 2.
would like oh right, I forgot that this was something we needed to do. Uh Fitz, you need to roll your 2d4s as your prayer dice, and so that you can use them to give to other people or
I
spend for
already
yourself.
rolled them actually. I got 2 4s. As
Okay.
opposed to the 1 and the 2 I got last time.
Yeah, would anybody like
That's
to
good.
help this
I'll also
roll
just
before I roll it?
remind Verm about their rally feature, where once per session you can give the whole party a d6 that they can use for anything. But you might want to have the whole party together to use that.
Yeah, so not now.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually use one of my help to basically help the things.
Yes.
All right, what are you doing?
Alright, so
How are you helping?
I probably did not realize that they were gonna actually do the smoke screen, but I probably would realize there was a giant honking revolver basically pulled out. I was like, and I'm gonna try to basically distract them, essentially basically giving them 2 targets instead of 1 by pulling my bow out, and that's gonna basically make
so
them.
you're firing at them to distract them and make
No,
them perceive
more like trying to basically intimidate them by
Okay.
drawing the bow instead of shooting them, because because now they have to choose which target they're gonna have to actually pick.
Okay. Well, you're not. That's not assisting Steel with actually performing the smokescreen.
In that case, yeah, I'm definitely gonna fire the bow,
Okay.
not
Which
directly,
would give
but
Steel more time. So,
yes.
Steel, you can add a d6 to your roll. Your yes, that.
Okay.
Yeah, and I basically remove one of the hope, right?
Alright, that is
22
a
with fear.
23 with fear.
Oof.
All right. So I gain a fear. Kuro spends
And
a hope.
Yeah,
So
smoke
as
screen.
they
So describe how
so-
does a smoke screen
yeah.
come into being?
Okay. So they reveal their gauntlet, and as they snap twice, and then like start spreading smoke through the exhaust valves that they have at the front of the hand, or like fog. And they directly do it around like the said person to try and blind them so they can make a quick getaway to find
All
Z.
right.
So
So
essentially, this is a very advanced version of a mist device, right?
Does it taste
Of
like bubblegum?
a what?
Does it taste like bubblegum? Oh my god.
Sorry, what did you ask?
Kuro was asking if this is basically just like a very advanced fog machine,
Yes.
all
and
right.
then I asked if
So
it tastes
the
like bubblegum.
lobby of this building is filled with begins to fill with smoke. Um, but with the so they're going to attempt to an attack as well. They're going to attempt to grab someone with their open hand. Uh, does a let me get stats here. Does a 9 hit steal? No, it does not.
No, it does not.
So,
Yippee.
Steel, as you do this, you see this figure's massive hand come out and almost try to grab at your throat, but they can't
Oh
fully
my
see
God.
you from the smoke screen. So, what are you doing? What do you do?
Booking it.
Everyone's
Yeah,
it-
like I'm booking it towards where Z and Worm were going.
okay. What's everyone else
And
doing?
I probably basically fired, but and is like, wait, why are we drawing weapons? And shouting on the within the smoke, so probably don't know where everything is.
This isn't like just like around them. This is like filling up most of the space
Yeah,
here.
that's what I'm saying.
So-
Basically, since I don't know where everyone is, I'm basically just saying like, why are we firing revolvers now? It's like, basically, pull out a bow at that point. Try to basically like act a little bit dumb on that one. Only reacted because revolvers are one on top. Saying that.
I'm going to go and grab Kuro and hustle towards the front door.
Probably basically wait why could we out and basically get like grabbed by the neck at that point.
all right.
No time to explain, time to go.
All right.
Show
So
is going to go low.
Steel is
and,
going up after the
Kuro-
goblins. Fitz and Kuro are running out the door. Show, what are you doing?
I'm going to sort of go after the goblins by going low and like rolling ducking into a roll and then getting up and following after them.
Okay. As you rush up the stairs, the two of you, Steel, Show, hear these boom, boom, as these heavy footfalls from their boots as they are slowly making their way towards you up the stairs.
Okay, so I'm meeting Z, right? Like I'm in the
Yeah.
room.
Well, Verm, are you going all the way up to the rooftop?
Yeah, I would assume that we have hit the
Yeah.
rooftop, and Z is plotting a course to the little tiny circle on the map. Like, this is our new calling.
It was on
this
the
is where
side of
we're
the
going
data
right
well,
now. Yeah,
which
the
is where
side of the data well.
the library's excavation is.
Yep. It's the first direction we have before things were getting hairy. It's probably important we get there before the thing behind us gets us.
Question.
Yes.
Does this I think I saw that paper, right?
Oh, you're also on the street, and you know that the rest of them went up. So if you look up, it might be possible to see them like running along some of the rooftops, looking for a way.
Well, yeah, we probably. I'm not the one who's basically moving. I'm being grabbed by the neck and with it. So.
Well, okay. Here's the question: did you see the paper?
Yeah, probably, because I was the one who was basically looking at that, and then it's like, you're supposed to give that back, and then we also the paper at that moment. But
Yeah.
the question is, does Fitz stay?
I don't know
mean,
if
you
I
could
saw the
point it out
paper,
to
but I
Fitz.
know that the goblins are going up to the roof.
Well, you can
That was my
communicate.
plan.
The two of you are out, so you can communicate.
Yeah, it's like, okay, and first of all, I was like, don't grab me by the neck, it hurts. But second of all, uh, they seem like a very crafty bunch. I think they're gonna go. I think they're gonna basically try to attempt to run away. So let's try to basically go away from there, but also I have a hunch where they're gonna go.
All right. So the four of you on the roof. How do you want to approach getting across the roofs here? Because these roofs were not designed for people to be running and climbing all over them. So it's going to be your decision on how you're going to make your way from here. As a few examples, you can make an intelligence, or you can make knowledge rolls to try to plot out a course that might work, that might be of least resistance. You can use agility for climbing. Um, you can use you can use strength to help each other across. For example, how do you want to address this? How do you want to make a move here as you are being pursued?
Silly question. Silly question. Are there cast shadows on the tops of these buildings?
Yes. Also, for the sake of keeping things interesting, let's do a little chase scene here. Your countdown is
wow.
3, and his is at a 6. If his number matches your number, then that means he finds you.
Oh wow.
great.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Successful rolls will decrease your counter, and if you can reduce your counter to 0, you escape.
Okay.
I
Like,
see.
give a rousing speech to make so people can fight.
Okay.
So
Wait.
There are shadows on the other buildings, right? On
Yes.
the rooftops. Can I try to find I want to say like a plank of wood or something that's by an area of shadow so I can make a bridge across connecting the two buildings. I'm gonna try using my Nightwalker ability to get to the other building and then make that bridge very quickly.
All right. This will be so the Nightwalker ability lets you jump right over by marking a stress.
Yep.
I'm going to say let's have either let's have an instinct roll to try to put together a makeshift bridge out of whatever you can grab on the other side.
Okay.
If you would like to use your hope to add an experience, you may.
Yep. I'm gonna use my hope to see if I can have mad ingenuity for this. I think that might work.
And
Yeah,
it's
you're
also,
trying to couple up something, right?
Yeah, because I'm building a very quickly made path for Worm to cross. Because if I can teleport to the other side through shadow hopping, that's that's not going to be hard for me. But I
Yes.
got to make sure my buddy gets across.
I need to grab the section on chase scenes real quick out of the book so that I have the I really like these things.
Yeah. I never knew that there was an actual like countdown system that actually was implemented in this place. Like, how many tools do you have in a DM place?
I mean,
This is
honestly,
cool.
you just
Never enough.
yes, never enough.
Enough, you're right.
But also just the game itself is really good about giving you the tools for this kind of stuff because of
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah.
This is definitely cool, that's for sure.
So it would be instinct. We would have the duality, correct? And then because I'm using a hope for adding the mad ingenuity, is it +2?
Yes.
Okay. I am learning. So
There we
it's
go.
okay.
And then poof,
Do I roll?
go for it.
Okay, let's go. Fingies crossed. That is a
16 with hope.
with hope.
Success with hope marks down your countdown by 2 and does not advance the consequence. So what you grab the plank and you lay it down to create basically a board that they can walk on without having to jump or scramble.
Yep.
So the rest of the party is able to get through. What's your next move?
We're heading
Someone else
towards the
wants
data
to-
center. We need to
The
figure
data
out.
center, as a reminder, is on the ground underneath the city. So at some point you'll need to go off the roof and down to where to the ground below.
Fitz, are you basically like trying to follow them on the roof, or what are we doing here?
I was gonna try and get up to the roof from the outside of the building.
Oh, do they have a ladder there?
I don't know if I necessarily need a ladder.
Oh, you're just gonna basically try to hop and then climb?
I think I can probably manage jumping up to a balcony.
Oh, actually,
or something.
there's a way to do this. So we're still in. We just don't know where they are at this moment, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
let's
you might have heard
what are
like a plank of a little
Yeah.
plank of the plank
What is it-
itself.
does Steel or Show have anything that they would like to contribute to making the escape here?
I don't know if I can do much. At least I
I would
can't.
like. Well, I would just like to keep tailing them as much as possible because they have a bit of a head start.
Yeah, you're
I
there
want
with them.
to. I want
we're
to
also-
pick up.
Yeah.
I want to pick up the shorter people and put them on my shoulders, so I can like run.
Okay, but
Try to do
it's
what
not
they-
it's not flat here. There are buildings of different heights and different floor amounts, and there are
Yeah, so
gaps
you're probably
between
gonna need
buildings.
the arm,
And
right?
yeah, this is a how are you navigating this environment? How are you traversing?
I?
How are you getting the distance? Or if you want to get down, you can. If you want to break for example, one option might be there's another door here. You can break your way in and go down into the building next to the inn you were staying in. You might find something like a wire and use that to propel yourselves down.
I feel like that's the smartest thing. Is just like finding some kind of rope or wire to be able to brain to be able to like tie it and get down to the level.
Or you could just basically fling yourself onto the rope and then it slags down like that. It's wires of rope, so what you can do is basically like use that to basically lower yourself down slower than just dead drop.
I'm gonna spend a fear to increment his countdown because no one's making any actions here.
Okay.
Well, my point was trying to find a rope and using that, or because I can get myself down. I have a theory about that, but everybody else, I don't think.
Can I just like pick up Z and try and this is gonna be really reckless. Sort of slide down the wall and get to the ground level.
Yay! What about
All right. Let's. This is gonna be strength.
Yeah, that's gonna be strength because oh my god,
I
that's...
will be fighting you like the angry toddler I am that you.
All right, let's
I will
try
kick
it.
and flail.
If you would like to add
man.
Hellion Wrangler, you may. I would say that this is.
I was actually going
yes.
to ask that. I was going to ask if I could add Hellion Wrangler. Okay, duality.
What about me?
Let's say I do like something similar, where I pick
I
up
would fear.
Worm on my shoulder, and I don't know if this is
Okay.
possible.
Well,
Um,
first we need to resolve this. Show
yes.
Z. How are you failing?
Oh,
Oh,
I slip on the wall and sort of go tumbling down, not quite face first, but like gets a little flailing.
Okay.
And I
So
lose
show.
hold of Z.
I'm gonna need you to mark an HP.
Yes.
Jeez.
please.
As I got yoinked, I'm just like gesturing my hands out to and I fall down the building.
Z, can I get an agility reaction roll from you?
Oh,
So no hope or
boy,
fear
is that
effect.
just straight agility?
Just yeah, just agility plus your no. You gotta add a thing to it. You
Yeah.
gotta add the dice.
Agility.
Yeah, hope to fear. Hope fear
'cause
press.
that would be a 0.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that would have sucked.
Great
Okay.
roll.
Great roll. Yeah.
10
Okay.
out of 10.
0.
I
Okay.
got
You
nothing.
do not drop your computer parts that you are carrying.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
Phew! My computers are good. I know how to fall with style.
Yeah. But now,
Yo, what the hell?
but now Sho and Z are on the ground between the buildings, as Fitz and Kuro come around.
Wait, what about me? I'm still on top of the building,
Yes,
right?
yeah, I was about
yes.
to
uh,
say.
Out loud.
Steel, Verm, you you are still staying on the roof, and you watch them fall. You hear that thump, and as you do, you hear footsteps from behind. As emerging out onto the rooftop now is this figure, cloak still up. Their expression is blank and emotionless. Steel, it does remind you of some people you've seen before. As they
Are they?
just
I just connected 2 and 2 together.
as
Can
they
I-
aim their weapon out in your direction.
Can I ask
Um,
how close they are?
Yeah.
I would
What's the
say
range?
probably on the edge of close range.
The edge of close range? Okay, so not very
How
close
big is
range.
close range?
Okay, so what I
don't know.
was going to
So
say
what I mean
was-
is, if you take like a few steps towards them, up towards that side of the roof, you can do whatever you can use close range abilities, and then just like step away from them. But if you have something you want to do it now.
Yes. So
If
what I
his
was-
countdown goes down to if his countdown reaches the same number as yours, he's gonna get you.
well, yeah.
Wait.
What I was going.
Wait.
Yes.
Could I try telepathy on this guy?
Oh my god.
What?
I just want to see what
No.
happens.
Wait,
Oh,
you have
jeez.
telepathy?
You're gonna
No,
read their
I
brain?
am grabbing you.
No, it's
Like I did
telepathy,
with
so it's
Sho.
communication. So you may spend
You're
a
gonna-
hope. You may spend a hope to gain the ability to communicate with them telepathically. How are you doing that? What device or mechanic are you using narratively to communicate with them from a distance?
This is definitely a hacking job, isn't it?
I'm thinking maybe the microphone on my little device in my pocket is actually like surprisingly good or something. I don't know.
You think that maybe
You've
like
just got
are
like
you
a ham radio built in.
are you what is making them receive the communications, and are they using to send it back to you?
Wow, I really don't have any creative ideas for this.
I
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest. I
gosh.
feel like telepathy is a
I
bad
have
idea
an
as I'm
idea
reading.
too.
Yeah, I
something
think it's a really
because that-
bad idea.
I mean, you
but
could just do it. There's
Yeah.
no role to it. So if you decide you want to do that, you can do that. But
It
what
says in the text that the connection lasts until your next rest, or you cast telepathy again, so they'll be able to hear everything.
no, it's only what you choose. You
Oh,
got it's
okay.
like it's push to talk.
Push to
You gotta push
Just
to
Oh my
throw
gosh,
it.
it really should be push to talk.
telepathy.
Like, canonically.
I mean, the thing is,
Sorry, my mic-
most
my
of
mind
us
hack has been
most
on
of us has
like
a device that is connected to basically some sort of a headphones or speakers, right?
Yeah,
I was
more
gonna
or
say for
less.
Z, that is their face. Their face doubles as a headphone set, kinda, or a bone
So-
speaker, I guess.
So what are we doing? What's happening?
Okay, can I do my thing? So, I want to grab worm, a worm,
Worm.
like,
Oh my god.
and I'm gonna it's like the whole like I'm gonna put them over my shoulder like a princess in distress, and uh, and I want to jump off. So I and before I hit the ground, I want to use my gauntlet to like to exhaust, I guess you could say, like push a puff of air to
All right, so you're basically trying to
like,
use wild flame to boost your to basically
Yes.
double jump and cancel
or
fall damage.
Essentially, yeah.
Can't call it.
I'm
I'm gonna hit a
gotta
free
do
swing
it.
with the last one.
Creative, I'll allow it. Make a spellcaster roll.
Yeah!
Roll knowledge. If you have any
Uh,
if you have any experiences you want to use, you can. Or if you
I
or if Verm would like to offer assistance in some way, they can. They have anything, or you just make the straight roll now before anything worse happens.
I think we have
okay,
to.
so I want to
Worm tosses an apple to
um,
bounce back and
I
cause
want to
collision.
use my knowledge to be like, okay, hey, I know how my gauntlets work, therefore, like,
That's not.
theoretically,
It's
like
not
thinking
using
about
one of
it.
your experiences,
Oh,
but because your experiences don't that. But yeah, you can still
I
make the roll.
mistaken?
Go ahead, roll knowledge.
okay. So it would be duality +2 is what
Yes.
I'm getting at.
Yeah.
So am I just not
I
using
rolled a
telepathy?
16 critical.
You rolled a critical.
Yeah, critical 16.
All right.
Damn.
So clear stress,
Wow.
gain a hope, and that reduces the counter. So, boom. The puff of the puff of energy from your gauntlets boosts you back up just enough so that you can land on your feet. The whole party is now together on the ground, and you are booking it towards, I presume, the data well.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm not the one who's deciding this. I've been basically grabbed by the neck at this point.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
I wanted to hear their
I
thoughts.
probably put you on my back like a
You can,
backpack
if
at
you
some
still
point.
want to, you can use it, Verm. Still want to use because you can still see them looking back up. You see the figure step out onto the they're now on the roof now looking down at you all as you make your way as you get away.
I guess
Unable
my
to-
first question is, who are you truly searching for?
Well, okay, did you spend a hope for that?
How? Oh shoot! Do I go to the little thing above my character?
Yeah, or you can click the hope option on your character sheet.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
gotta
okay.
spend a hope to
Yeah,
do
essentially.
the
Spending
thing.
a hope, spends a hope. There we go.
All right, so what do you
Spending
tell?
a hope, spends a hope.
So what are you? So are you like sending left like a little tiny bot or like a little microphone bug or something to them?
Who are you really after?
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. I
How
think
how are
that's a
you
good.
how are you establishing this communication?
Oh my gosh! What if it's a little like a little robotic bug that looks like a scarab?
Oh,
That is
God.
completely fine and valid.
Let's go. Go
What
my
that looks like
scarab.
what?
Send Scarab.
Whatever. Go my scarab.
Go
Oh.
psychic
Open little
Scarab.
helper elves.
Seek the thief.
The thief. Oh no! Fuck!
Yep,
I
yep.
knew it.
And the stolen knowledge they carry. Surrender them
I
to
don't think we
me,
have time to do this.
and
Just
I shall
Is
spare
this a map
you.
or a schematic?
I don't think we have more time to do this. Let's just run. and basically, I'm not the one who's running. I'm being carried by the back, and I'm still saying that. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this
Does
illustration
Z
a map
see
or a
Worm?
schematic?
Well, Worm's on my shoulder.
Yeah.
So yes.
Am I still being carried?
I
That's
mean,
up to
if
you.
nobody else is carrying you, I can carry you.
Joe, are
guess.
mean,
you
I
still
put down
holding
Worm.
me? Can I be put
No,
down?
no, I accidentally let go of you when I fell.
You just see Z just book it to Worm. I just hop on top of Steel's shoulders, and I'm just like, Worm, you know the way of the worm, right? Do you know an
Yeah.
underground passageway or a tunnel that could lead us to the data well so seen by that thing?
There might be another entrance near here, maybe.
So
I'm not quite entirely
because
sure. It's been a while since I've been down there.
they're talking about the data well, I pull up my hologram and say, while we were stealing the data box or whatever, I overheard from one of them that they did find a way to get deeper or something like that.
Cool, so we
Um,
need to get underground. Worm, point us to your leader now. Take her
Well, I
to
mean,
your leader. And I'm
I have
shaking Steel.
With
I have
the
a modifier for teachings of the worm, so
well, okay. Just getting to the data well in the vicinity of the data well, you are in the clear now. You don't need to you don't need to keep making checks. So after a while, you can relax some and make your way around. Are you?
Yeah. We basically escaped the chase at
yes.
that point. I think.
Yes. So
finally I'm useful.
We done got away.
yes. So
We
on
discovered.
the south side of the data well is where the library's dig site is.
Mhm.
The map you have has a spot circled on the exterior of the western side, so further away from the actual city center where you have come from. So you've passed by the east and north side, and now are wrapping around to are you wrapping around to the west side, or do you want to look at the excavation site more?
So, can I ask a question?
Yes.
So what does the map look like again? Like, the one that
Oh.
has
Which map?
like the I thought we were following a certain map.
Yeah. So
There's one that looks kind of like a circuit board, right?
no, that's
No,
not a
I
map.
don't think
That was
that's the world map, which is different.
So there was a little
Yeah,
bit of
this
paper
part's
tucked
kind of
away
like
inside the guy's
imagination.
necklace that had a picture of the data well with a spot circled on it and an arrow
Yeah, and
pointing to it.
because
And that's what we're following.
yeah,
Oh, I thought
yeah,
it was
because
something that
Z is
resembled
just
a
like, nope.
train line.
There is a connection between getting chased by someone who's going "You know too much and me having information on a thing. So I'm gonna go to the thing before that other thing gets me because I gotta acquire my trinkets. This is just how Z works.
Somebody's
For-
trying to
would
steal.
here's a
And then-
little mock-up.
Okay, so the thing is, I mean, Fitz and I just basically was trying to go and come into this town. I don't know why Fitz wanted to do this. I'm just basically trying to follow him at this point. And then suddenly all of this happens. And then now we're being chased by somebody and the things that we didn't do. Wow, okay, yeah. That seems fine, right?
Yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
My goodness.
Oh jeez.
You guys
My
are
tabletop simulator
connected to
quest.
my frequencies. You're kind of stuck with it. It's okay. Don't
Jeez.
worry. It's fine.
All right.
All right. So, are you going around to the library side, or are you going around to where the map indicated?
I'm gonna
Before,
try. Oh, sorry.
so before we actually go, I want to basically look around and see where exactly this matches with the map. So, do we identify from the far away?
It on the map it indicates the it indicates the it indicates the directions north, south, east, west.
Okay, I see. So there's a road over here, and that's probably where we are.
Yes, this road would be the road that you entered the city from.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like this was made like from like an actual place. It looks like that like someone was like copying a place. This was looks like someone was making a note of somewhere that they could remember and reference back to, as like a
Gotcha.
composite of like here's the kind of rough spots. It's not like
Gotcha.
it's not like
It's
they
not
made
one to one.
Yeah, it's not one to one. It's not a painting. It's just making a note that at a specific spot on this side.
Gotcha.
There's a thing of interest here that we need to look at. Or at least that's what Z's thinking. Like, there's a thing here. There's a reason why we're getting chased, and it's
Mhm.
connected to this. We gotta get to this.
Mhm.
That is Z's
The
thinking.
reason why we're getting chased is because you're a little sneak thief.
Yeah, like they like steal types on their thing. It's like, yeah, that's high level security.
I
We're
see.
in grave danger.
We're in
the-
grave danger if we're bad at the sneaking, like you were last time. We
you
just
hear
need to
Like
uh,
they
you
do
hear the-
like a
What do I hear?
they do like a
Okay, okay,
this.
just wait a bit.
Verm, you hear
On an
the
emoticon.
voice of of your pursuer speak to you through your link still. You tell me where they have gone. I will not have to harm you.
That sounds like a threat.
That
Can I
does.
sneak away from the group for a second and sort of
Yeah.
talk on my walkie-talkie? Yeah, I'm just gonna radio in, like, hey, the group that I've been tailing, looks like they're planning on entering the data well.
You're with them. It's better than letting that than letting it either fall into the hands of nobodies or the library.
I have another question.
Copy. Continue following.
Is your question food related?
No. Could I use Def Deceiver over the like the communication to the pursuer?
Oh,
Gaslighter chaser.
All right, I'll let you try.
First of all, please re-invite me to the tabletop simulator.
Yeah,
It crashed.
oh my goodness.
Thank
Worm
you.
is gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
I think I think we need to have more of somebody who basically can like proxy at this point because it seems the tabletop is just too heavy for him
Oh,
at this point.
I was over the wrong part. There we go, yellow. All right. Okay.
That's
I spend
that's
another hope.
that's yep. Spin another hope and spin another hope and make your roll.
I don't know if they actually have to spend a hope because it says the connection lasts until the next
No,
rest
no,
or until
Depth
but
Deceiver is a
they're
different.
doing the Depth Deceiver.
Oh,
it's-
okay.
They're
hope
using
and,
another
what?
ability that spins a hope.
Then they do have to spend a hope. You do have to
Alright.
spend a hope.
What kind of roll am I
Yeah.
going to do?
This would be presence.
Presence. Okay, presence
Oh.
Presence with advantage, so add a d6.
plus d6. Okay. That's it.
No duality rise.
Yeah.
Duality as well.
If you don't add adding a duality die is like adding to the d20 in Dungeons and Dragons. If you don't add the duality, you're not rolling. You don't roll you're not rolling the d20 to figure
You're only
out
doing
if
the
you.
plus. Okay, yeah, got it.
Yeah.
This is like the base
discovered
dice.
this.
Got it. Yeah, the base dice.
Yeah.
All right. So
You have to
just
click
roll
the
that.
duality dice.
I have to.
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't know if you're making like a damage roll or a luck roll or some other weird thing.
So I just roll now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Please be good.
18 with
18
fear.
with fear, so I gain a
Oh.
fear. I'm back
Oh
up
my
12.
fear.
Always.
I love how we
you
keep
don't
Bird
gain
with
it.
so
We're just
much
gonna
fear.
put that over there.
Bird
All right, so
Bird
what are
having
you
a fear.
telling them? What do you want them to believe?
your god guides you incorrectly.
Oh, God. Oh gosh.
Hard goes hard.
Oh,
Oh
I
Jesus.
should have kicked that earlier. Like, ooh, that
Oh my
hurt.
goodness.
This just isn't worth it.
Oh jeez.
This thing. Tell me where the other goblin is, and I won't kill you.
So your
follow
following
false
is.
god.
Oh my god.
Hurt.
What is this mess?
No.
Oh boy, am I gonna be glad that it's gonna be wild what I have to say now.
Jeez.
Which god would that be?
Oh, jeez.
Which god would that be? I forget.
Jotting down
Oh my
Pantheon
lord,
is
this
question.
man's an atheist.
Wait, this guy's an atheist?
I mean,
Honestly, that makes so much sense though.
Yeah, it makes so much sense.
I thought he was after the metal thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they.
That doesn't.
No, they're not. Oh.
Context clues. Also, you can ask more questions. You can keep talking to him.
Oh my goodness.
Oh jeez.
This is very fun. I am very excited.
Oh jeez.
You follow no
Oh, no.
religion? Question mark?
I am aware of 12 gods of this world. Which
Are you
one
aware
do
of
you
the worm?
presume I worship?
I thought you worshipped the augur or whatever everyone is. The motherboard.
Oh,
That's
Fool
it.
who
you're very
knows nothing.
confused.
I know
Means to
nothing.
You do not understand the breadth of reality.
Red
Hmm.
has bread.
Know this as I am Zeta.
Huh.
I will continue my hunt. I
Oh.
find my quarry.
Sorry. Hmm.
He's not just an atheist, he's also a robot. Dun dun
Oh.
dun.
Um,
Do you know what the motherboard is?
There is no response.
I think I'll leave it at that for now.
Damn,
Sever
Daniel.
the connection.
Okay,
the scarab flies away.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Worm kind
I
of
wanted
just
to
sits there.
Yeah, I want.
You
My
should have just
religion,
like
nothing.
made horrible screeching noises in his ear, or like sent him a zip bomb or something.
The pipe bomb in your mailbox.
Zip bomb,
What
oh
is
my God.
this?
Or like fork bomb. Fork bomb would have been good.
I want to continue on what I was saying earlier. It's like, yeah, that's high level security, and after the like little frowny face, because it's just like, okay, you're still gonna kick the dead horse. All right, like it's like, anyway.
You don't know what a horse is to make that analogy.
You're gonna kick the dead rat or something. Do we have
You don't-
rats? I would
No.
guess we would have rats. No,
No, you
I mean,
don't.
rats, yeah.
Nope. No cockroaches.
Kick the
How
dead
is that
cypress
possible?
You can kick a
salad.
dead remnant.
You're gonna kick
Exactly.
The apple?
I know.
dead.
I figured it out. I know how. I've already decided. That's for you to figure out. There are no insects. There are no animals. There are no mammals. There are no reptiles. There are no amphibians.
Cyber
Okay.
stallion.
Okay, so kicking the dead robot.
Remnant.
Remnant.
what about birds?
There are no
and-
birds.
Okay.
And they're like,
What do you mean? There's one DMing us right now.
like,
I am
and they're like,
robot
Oh,
bird.
actually, yeah,
I am.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
and they're like, dot dot dot. Anyway, yeah, we're cooked.
We're only cooked if we don't come out with the right plan, the right knowledge, the right thing. We are following the right direction. Don't worry, we're on the right frequency. We're still connected. We got this.
Like, and I respond, trust me, if they catch up to us, we're screwed.
Or it's what we
Are the
need to
highest
do.
The
level of
goblin is
security
screwed.
to have. And
Okay,
if they
then let's
find
not get
out,
screwed.
if they find out that I have anything to do with you, I'm going to die.
Worm sits in the
Well?
corner grumbling to herself.
Look what you did. You upset Wormy. How am I
He
gonna
did
give him
no
beef
such
now?
thing.
I was talking to the one chasing us.
And like they type, what did they say?
They basically called me stupid.
You're not stupid. Your
Also,
brain is
apparently-
just different.
Also, apparently the thing's an atheist.
Typical.
Makes actual
Okay.
sense. These people are morally dead. And so am I.
Okay. We need to find a way of getting to that data
Not-
center. Verm, do you know if there's any way we can get underneath it undetected?
You are on the surface. You are underneath the road. The data center, the data well is like a few hundred feet south, and then the spot that's marked is just up.
Are there any
You're-
wires coming off of the data well? Because
Yes.
it would connect to others, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
there's
so
a massive like web around the top that like just cascades down, and then a few other points that kind of like break off as well.
Yeah.
I guess
So
the
just
only
sort
way
of
we can
clear
really find out if
those-
there's a place underground nearby is if there is a sign that matches my necklace design. The emblem on my necklace.
yeah.
I would
I
say
tried
that
looking
you
around.
would know, Verm, that usually the entrances are in more densely populated areas of the old world infrastructure that this area is not displaying here.
Oh.
That you are on the ground, it is bare dirt and grass ahead of you, and then behind you, after you go from underneath the road, is farmland.
Hmm.
This is not a city
Okay, I
the
highly
city was
doubt-
not built around the towering buildings and massive fortress like constructions of the old world. This was a city built around around a roadway with very light urban development.
Sorry, Z, but I think we're kind of far from worm territory.
All right. Then we're gonna have to stay on foot.
Why would we need to go underground anyway? Isn't the thing we're looking for up a bit?
Couldn't we
No.
just
It's
could
more
we
to
not
just
listen, we can climb the wires and then scale our way down.
Why not just walk up to the thing and climb up the side?
Because there's a lot of people there.
Fitz
Again,
actually
the
has a
people
point.
they are mostly on the south side. The whatever is circled is on the west side. So while it is close and you might need to be careful, you're not walking into the middle of the camp to access it.
No, that's not what's happening here. But
If we walk up straight to it, we just need to make sure we're not doing suspicious. Especially climbing up the thing. We don't want to draw more attention than
this is just extra things. But is the microphone cutting off like?
Yeah, that's
like,
just Raid's
prematurely?
microphone.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my
Man,
mic is
microphone's
evil.
bad.
My mic hates me.
I just wanted to
Sorry.
make sure that I'm not the one who's having an issue. Sorry.
Damn
Bad
it.
microphone. Bad microphone.
Microphone, I'm going to chuck you out the building one of these days.
Let's open the window
But yeah.
first.
Well, yeah.
You're gonna
but
defenestrate the
maybe.
microphone. Yeah.
Maybe. Anyway,
Fenestrate is a good word.
if we are walking there, we just need to make sure that both me and my good friend Worm are protected. So I was thinking of going underground to me, but maybe you guys can be pretty good at protecting and deceiving and whatnot. You did do a good job.
I think the
shit,
little
did I?
blue one
Oh, no,
wants
I
us
did
to
not
play
die.
bodyguard.
I mean, you
Like-
seem to be doing a pretty good job with the kitty cat. That does seem to be the case.
The kitty
Like,
cat
steal-
doesn't attract trouble by stealing things from people who send very large,
What?
angry men after them.
Just put
You're
it.
right. You're right. And with that, you see that Z then I'm gonna mark a stress. I'm going to use uncanny disguise to turn into not a 1-to-1, but I'm gonna
Why would
look like
they-
a little cat creature.
Why would they send an atheist to do a pilgrim's job? Why?
Ah,
That's my
It's
question.
because they're
Why would
not
we assume
doing
that
a
it's connected
pilgrim's
to Pilgrim?
job. Right?
What? Too
Am
many
I-
people spoke at once. What?
Okay, so
But
to
why are
my
we assuming that it's
understanding,
the Pilgrim thing?
it's not. Because, like, okay, so to my understanding, they're going after Z because they stole, like, data from the library. Because these Inquisitors are from the library.
How are you sure about that?
Well, I mean, they showed up with a hard drive and a computer, and
Well, I'm
I mean,
speaking
they
this out
didn't.
of character.
Yeah.
No, don't speak out of character. Speak in character. Explain it in
Yeah,
character.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's
So yes, that is true. So Steel is hearing did Worm actually say is like why did they bring an atheist for a pilgrim's job? Is that, I'm guessing you said that in character?
Yeah.
Okay. So they type, it's like, it's not for the pilgrim. These people are high level security for the library. The library right now is trying to uncover the data wells that are deep down. They can get to it manually. They can't get to it like through special means, so they have to do it manually. And because we something from them, they think V, or like basically V stole this said item. They are after them, and so they send their high security to retrieve it.
I
Either
see.
that or we're totally on the right track to getting the Augur in any case. And you just see that Z has disguised themselves as a blue cat. Like a blue cat creature thing. They immediately climb on top of you, Steel. Alright, you're not as good as Fitz at this, but I'm gonna try to it'll confusion.
okay.
And
I
you
I feel weird.
I type on the on my device. Unfortunately, if I am spotted by the library, I will be flagged.
well then.
I feel weird.
We don't get spotted. It's
Yeah, let's just not
I-
get started. We're causing confusion and chaos.
Not
Okay,
get
yeah.
started.
Causing
So what are
yeah,
we
we're
doing?
not getting spotted.
What are we
Fine.
doing before I
We're
spin a
gonna head-
fear?
We're gonna go towards that data center. We're gonna
Alright.
scale it up, and I'm gonna figure out during this time where the heck this little charm thingy goes. And you see Z is like, while still on top of Steel, just like fiddling around in their bag with like cute little. They're just digging in there.
Alright. So you approach the are you approaching opposite the dig site so that you can't, to avoid being spotted, I presume?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then you this large metal tower covered in rust and peeled off paint, and some that's been reapplied and starting to peel again. Rust and plant life kind of clinging to it, and you make your way around to the side where that was indicated. Would someone give me a an instinct roll?
Who has good instinct?
I have
a
one.
If you
I
would like
don't
to make
have
this a
so.
tag team roll or a whole team roll, as you were all looking for this, we could have everyone can make a thing, and then the one person is the leader who actually makes the final roll.
Everybody has one instinct except Z, who doesn't have any.
Yeah,
I'll
I got-
try to roll on this one, but what are we trying to find?
Whatever was indicated
Oh,
on the.
I'll roll and I'll add my sharp eye to it.
Okay,
That's a
so
good idea.
is show is going to roll. If someone would like to spend a hope for advantage, they can.
Sure, I'll spend.
Okay, and how are you assisting?
Okay,
Hold up the little picture so that
So-
Show can get a good look at it.
Are we in low lighting right
I
now?
don't think that's gonna help.
I was
a
going
lot.
to ask. Okay, so what is actually Show doing right now?
Yeah, are we in low lighting? Are we
No,
in, like,
no,
the
it
shadow
is.
of the...
It is like
The
it is.
middle of the day.
Yes, yes,
Damn.
So what?
It's
It's
So
not
what
yeah,
is
even
that's
the
Show
middle of the
doing?
day yet. It's morning
roll.
still.
yes.
I'm
My
sort of
underground job
scanning
when I was gonna help.
the area.
Okay, yeah. So I basically like whoever has like the little map, which I'm gonna guess is B.
yeah, I'm on your shoulder. I've
So
got the little picture.
I kind of like carefully take the map for a second and I look at it and I look to the horizon. I look at it and I look to the horizon and then I point it towards Show to take a lookie as well.
All right. Show, make your roll with
Okay, do I add a
uh,
d6?
add a d6, and steal spin use that
Yes, I
mark
did.
off that hope.
I had 3, so I already marked it off.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 18 with hope. Yippee!
All right. So you gain a hope, and as you're looking up, Joe, would you tell us what Show finds that allows Show to climb up the side of the data well here?
There's a bunch of the metal plating is not welded together uniformly, and so there's sort of like gnarled branches of wires that are coming out that you can grab onto to hoist yourself up, and the metal plates stick out that you can use as footholds.
And as you begin climbing up, wondering, what is this? What is this? It is unexpectedly holding. And even as you go, you note someone has come in here and with either some kind of chalk or paint or something has marked spots as if they have tested to make sure, yes, this will hold. So this is a path someone has walked before. And as you climb
Interesting.
up about 20, 30 feet, you find one of the sections of metal plates that is uneven, as it's actually sticking out slightly, and there's a small landing inside that's kind of like that's kind of sheltered by this plating. And as you squeeze inside, there is an open passageway into the interior of the data well.
Oh.
I'll sort of
So
help the
what'd you
others
find
up.
up there?
Um,
Does anybody need a lift? I'm good at climbing.
I'm pretty good at climbing too, so I can help someone.
Z is taking advantage of piggyback riding Steel, but is like trying to help guide Worm as well. Like, Worm, do you need a lift? Do you need me to hold you? I can carry you, help you up here.
I'm pretty good at climbing too. I'm used to the underground and stuff.
Yeah, fair
As
enough.
one by one, you make your way up and into the space. Does anyone want to produce a light, or are you going to just kind of feel your way forward in the dark?
Z kind of just like taps on their face, the disguise, and a tiny little flashlight beams out. It's technically their mask.
Oh.
It's just
I was
glowing
gonna
a
say,
tiny
like, I
bit more.
snap my fingers and produce like a small flame, like a torch.
All right. Uh, this there is metal floors, walls, and ceiling. Panels out of the ceiling have fallen in, and wires dangle. Some plates that you kind of are loose, and you have to kind of avoid like tripping over them as you continue on. But this walkway turns around. It almost seems to be walking the perimeter of the data well up here
Mhm.
until it comes to uh, this pair of metal doors that seem to open uh, sideways. They open sliding instead of pushing or pulling. There's a few buttons on the wall on the right next to them, even.
I press the buttons and see if they do anything.
The button
It's an
lights up,
elevator.
but nothing seems to happen.
Can I try and pry the doors open?
Yes, you may. Go ahead and give me a strength roll. Urban Explorer would be
Oh, hold
oh,
on. I forgot to add the duality dice.
Urban Explorer would be applicable here.
Ah, okay. I need to
Wow,
spend
you
a
rolled
hope
a
to use that, right?
Yes, and it adds two to
Okay,
your
we're
roll.
gonna spend a hope and do that.
Ooh.
17 with
Oh,
fear. All right. You wedge the door open and you start to get one going. Um, and whether it's because of how old they are or a lack of use, you hear something snap as some part of the door's interior falls in the space behind, and as you open it and see a about 5 to 10 kind of rough estimate of the width uh of this perfectly square vertical shaft running up into darkness and down into darkness, metal rails and on in the corners and cables descending all the way up and down as you hear some part of metal component clattering and clinking as it falls and tumbles down into the darkness below.
is there noise coming out of the shaft by any chance?
Stop and listen.
Yeah.
Don't hear anything that's like immediately like coming at you.
Are the cables moving?
Uh, it's hard to
Is
tell
it
if
breathing?
they're not like swaying in like the wind, but they may have been like nudged by whatever fell.
But they're not like moving up and down at high speed by
No,
any chance?
no.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I jump in there.
Well, nothing to it. Where to now?
Well, I mean, the options are up or down. And, you know, from the sound of things, we want to go down. They're digging a hole outside. Might as well take the easy path.
You see
Fair
Z
enough.
like climb down off of the steel and just look over the edge, look at the wires, and they try to grab a couple and start scaling it down very carefully. Come on, let's go.
Any objections?
Not really.
All right.
All right, then
You
down we go.
it is not a comfortable grouping of wires to make that descent, but with enough strength, I'll need let's get strength reaction rolls from everyone to see how everyone's doing. No
I
hope or fear.
probably
Just
will.
I forgot how to
This
do
is gonna be
reaction
fun.
rolls.
It's still the
Strength reaction
duality
roll?
dice, right?
You say?
I have a negative one to strength.
strength and
I roll a
duality,
weak
yeah.
die.
Let's
This is
just
gonna be fun.
get a
Okay.
sense of how everyone's feeling.
12
Here.
with fear.
I rolled a 17 with hope. Let's go.
I rolled a
Oh, no,
7
the
with
hope's not
fear.
moving.
Okay.
11 with
Yo,
fear.
me
Wow.
too.
Okay.
Okay, so a few of you need to just kind of stop and just take a breather as you keep going and descending. This is definitely going further down than you went up initially.
Yeah, that's
It's odd.
And as it continues to descend down, um, as it continues to descend down, uh, Kuro, Kuro and Verm, the two of you just have to stop and find a place to just stop and just breathe for a moment as you sit down on top of what appears to be another set of these metal doors. Um, as you hear muttering on the other side. I heard something move. We need to get these doors open now. Someone get a crowbar. We're wedging them open. Brute force. Sure, that'll be
and
destructive. We can't just destroy these relics. I know what I said. We cannot let anyone else get ahead of us. Now go!
oh
Oh,
gosh.
we gotta get down faster. We gotta go down faster.
No, we gotta go up. We're not gonna look up.
You're right, but they're going down, which means that if they manage to pry open those doors, they're just going to get the thing that we're after. We need to get there first.
Okay, fine, we'll go down.
I have a question. Can I basically wait until they burst open the door and then try to basically like quickly climb on top of the door to avoid them seeing me looking at it?
It
Oh,
doesn't
you
seem
mean
like
like
they are
hide?
immediately ready to open the door. From
Oh,
what
I
it
see.
sounds like, they were trying to non-destructively force the doors open, but now they are feeling the pressure because someone else seems to be ahead of them.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
Show just keeps going down.
With the wires that I'm onto, can I see if there's any way of making a circuit to if there is an elevator or connecting to this? I'm assuming it's like an elevator.
Ma'am, you're not on a wire, you're on a cable.
Oh yeah, I'm on a cable.
Like the kind of cable that lifts the elevator, not the kind of cable that you run your internet through.
Fair enough.
What's an elevator?
What is
It's like a
beef? What
box
is elevator?
that
What is God?
so it's got
What
some
is-
cables attached to the top, and then when you climb into it, it like falls down. They're scary. You don't want to get in one.
Yeah, so what we need to do is find a way of getting to the elevator and then just getting down faster. I'm trying to think. I must think. I must think.
Question.
Yes.
Is the whatever the room in it's vertical, right?
Yes. It for the modern mind. This is an elevator shaft, and you are outside of a carriage.
Is the space really big? As in, like it's a giant elevator, or it's small enough?
It seems to have been a personal elevator, as opposed to like a maintenance or like a equipment elevator.
Got it. Okay, so can I basically try to, instead of actually using the ladder, I'm gonna try to basically wall kick downwards. Is that possible?
Oh,
Walk
that's a
it.
good idea.
Yeah.
Like
You're trying to
belaying,
do
like
what?
rock climbing.
What?
Sorry, I'm sorry. What are you trying to do?
I'm basically wall hopping between the edges and roughs of the rooms to basically jump downwards by kicking the walls, and that's usually better than trying to hold my dear life on the rope because my arms are getting tired.
Okay,
I think that's
yeah.
the reason why I'm stopping every time. Right?
Yes. Okay. I understand now.
So enough of this. I'm just gonna basically try to find a faster path instead.
Yes.
And
Did we?
is there
You said
anything
that we
that could
passed
help?
a secondary thing of doors
Yes. You
from
passed
the
by
That's the
outside?
one
several.
that the bad people were going
Yeah.
to try and get in.
Can I get close to one of those and see if maybe there's a control panel to just try to pick about it? And maybe there's a way I can turn on the mechanism from the inside.
Maybe?
Please don't
I
do
don't
that
know.
while we're inside the elevator shaft. That sounds like a good way to get turned into pancakes.
It
That's-
could be, or it could cause, I don't know.
An issue, yeah.
It could
I have
cause the
some-
elevator doors to stay closed, so they can't open it.
I
I
mean,
have
they're
some mechanical
physically trying to
expertise.
open it. Like,
It's
I don't
worth
think the
it.
controls panel's gonna work.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can we start dragging people down?
Yeah. Okay. So you're kind of you're just go. We can't stop and delay. We gotta go now.
And then,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
getting out the
that's when I start to basically hop down instead of climbing down
Okay.
the rope.
Yeah.
Maybe that room where you heard the voices was maybe halfway down the whole of the space, the height that you have traversed here.
Yeah,
And as you
Which is-
land at the bottom, you find a uneven structure as you see the rails are actually bent and in some places like broken off. The cables are attached to whatever this floor is, and it is halfway between a set of doors, which are wedged open.
that doesn't seem natural. Is there a way to basically look inside?
Yes, the doors are
Oh.
like wedged open, so you
Yeah.
can kind of like squeeze through to get into the floor that this lift seemed to be trying to reach.
I think we have to actually scoot in at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Show is gonna dive in and sort of like crawl in.
All right. Uh,
What, like head first?
Sure.
Okay.
The hallway
Seems like a
here
bad idea.
has smooth white floors, and dark metal walls, and a ceiling is on a grid, with a glassy rectangle that in the middle of it, that as you start moving into space, clicks and begins to emit a dull hum and glow, illuminating the space. The end of the hall, you see a two-part heavy-duty door, a kind of zigzag running through, dividing it, and a panel on the right side of the door. And
What
As
is this place?
a square, what appears to be a vent, like a ventilation duct, that is up on the left side of the left wall, up near the ceiling.
Where is this place?
down a hole underneath the data well.
Yeah,
It's
this
what was
looks
marked on
nothing
the
like
sign.
nothing like above. Well, something like above, but
At this time, you also notice all of your devices begin charging.
Oh,
What?
without wires. Oh my goodness, this place is just like
That's
very
awful.
weird. That is very concerning, and
you see the little flashlight that Z had is like flickering brighter, and Z's just like, "Wait, huh? It's actually getting juice? My face is getting juice? Pardon?
My face is getting juice.
oh my goodness. Wait, that means that
Like, Steel seems very excited and intrigued, as like this is the secret to wireless connection.
oh gosh.
Question is, and
How
they
do they
ponder
do
to
it?
themselves, it's like, where is it coming from?
Well, should
We
we
need to
see if we
figure
can
it
get
out.
through the big door?
Yep.
We've got one
I'm
option.
trying.
And so,
Closed
remind me,
shut,
the big
isn't it?
door is like the ones they were trying to open, right?
No, this is more heavy duty. This looks like it was like from what you can probably intuit, this was probably like a security door.
Of some sorts. Try to
You
make
said
it.
there's a control panel on the side, right?
Yes.
I'm going to nudge
would like-
Z and then point at the control panel.
Yeah, I want to look at the control panel.
Touching it, it
Did you
comes
see-
to life and displays a little 2D image of a little rectangle object with rounded edges and slowly rotating. Text in the Fallen One's language appears above.
Oh, I can't read that
Uh,
if it's the fallen ones.
You
I-
can't.
Try your brick.
like Steele looked at this and looked at they type on their thing. Hey, how about you pull out the computer and we translate?
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. And you see that Z pulls out the computer. They also still have the little circuit board. They were trying to figure out where to put it in their computer to make their computer work, but they still haven't figured it out yet. So it's like on the side of their computer. They're gonna try
Dangly.
plugging in. Yeah, they're gonna try to plug in their computer to the panel.
Yeah, there is. You do find it's not actually a part of the panel, but you do find on the wall next to it an outlet that you can attach into to connect to the network. And upon doing so, the auger becomes available to you. Notably, I will point out the auger was not available is not available to you who do not have a physical connection to the system. The charging is remote, but the auger does not seem to be.
I'm gonna go look at the vent. How high off the ground is it?
The ceiling here is about 10 feet tall, and it looks like it's maybe 2 feet by 2 feet. It might be possible for one of the smaller members of your group to squeeze through.
I think I can do that. Here, let me try to use you as a cat tower. Lol.
I'm just gonna like stick my arms out so you can climb up to it easier.
A treetop is gonna be. I have my own personal treetop, yes, and then just climbs up it like that.
All right. Easy enough for those of you here who have the supplies and equipment to just pry this grate off, revealing this kind of shiny silvery textured tube. It does not look like it was made for people to crawl through it, but it still seems to be maybe possible. You hear this vroom, 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 like fan blades somewhere in the distance echoing through it.
I think I need to slowly try to climb into it because this is clearly a pathway. Well, obviously not a pathway for anybody, but looks like a pathway. So
Before you get too far in, I'm gonna grab your cloak and tug on it to get your attention.
Huh?
And I say, be careful in there. Also take this, it's dark. And then I hand you my torch, which is torch in the British sense of being a flashlight.
Also, I just want to
Actually,
point out
wait, do
again,
you have
Verm,
one?
the whole party is here if you want to give out that D6 to everyone that they can use at any time for the rest of the session.
You already have your own torch. Never mind, I don't give you my torch.
don't worry,
Privileges
I've been
haven't
doing
yours.
this. I've been tracking down this since my however I remember everything. This is my alley, although it doesn't have any forests and plants that I'm used to. It's gonna be still fine, and then it just basically hops into the area of the whatever this place is.
Don't
So,
get caught
Z,
in a fan.
what are you doing with the auger? You got the auger pulled up?
Yep. So first thing that I'm going to do right now is that I'm going to try to get a translation of what's on the panel. If I can at least have something I can try to
Are you
figure out where to go
describing
from
it to the auger then?
Yes, I am. As best
Does your
as I
device
can.
have a camera?
Yeah, my device does
The
have
auger
a camera. I
can't
would assume.
send or receive images
Yeah, it's not gonna be going into the auger. That's the problem.
I
Oh.
then used my text abilities to do a dot-to-dot rendering of the image to it.
You're
Are
gonna
you
send it this
serious?
picture in ASCII.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
did
gosh.
debate. I just want you to know that I did debate whether or not I should prepare some images in ASCII for if you ask the augur certain things.
Oh gosh, no.
I
Please.
I decided against it, but just know that it was on my mind.
My lord.
You just see Z typing away furiously to try make the
The
augur
shape,
could
but
get
it's
a
not gonna
a
work.
look. Yeah, as best as they can. They're like, okay, I'm either gonna try typing up what I see with whatever characters I've got available, or make it somewhat shape. It's the
Yeah,
best
but
I can do.
obviously it's not gonna work.
I'm gonna
It sounds like you
try.
found a security panel.
Huh.
These kinds of panels are used to make sure that people who are not employed at specific locations cannot access high security research. To bypass, one typically requires either a facial scan or an ID that is issued by the company.
Steal.
And they raise an eyebrow to them.
Oh,
Can you get over here?
oh
And
gosh.
I look over.
I look at your face, and I look at the machine, and I look at it. You said you're gonna get in big trouble for being in the library. Why is that?
They like squint their eyes at you, and it was like, and they type on their thing, and it's like, I unfortunately had the displeasure of working with them.
No, no.
Okay. And then
Rather working
with
for them.
with that, Z goes through the files of all the stuff you've given them on their computer, and
Oh
I tried to
no.
copy paste it to Augur, and I go, "Can you find validation of identity for the library for me from Steele's data, please? Can you steal data from me, please?"
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I do not have access to the information you are requiring. But do not fear. If you wait, my next update may include it.
Oh.
Update? How is this thing getting updates?
I don't know. I'm very perplexed considering the fact that most of this was garbage I put together.
Can I try to pry the door open?
You can try, but it seems to have some kind of mechanical bolting system.
So you're gonna need something else than
yeah,
just brute force
this
at this
is
point.
this isn't a door with made out. This isn't a door covered in steel. This is steel made into a door.
Okay.
Say facial recognition.
Congratulations,
Could you
you're a
try
door
your
now.
face, Steele?
Oh my goodness. Oh
Like,
jeez.
Steele, can I use your face for no reason whatsoever?
I mean, like, Seal already knows what's happening, so they grumble, roll their eyes, and go up to the control panel. And they just look at it.
Nothing happens.
Oh gosh.
Like,
I'm
I
gonna go
need
back
your
to the
face.
elevator
No,
shaft.
no, 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 no. I need your face. Give me your face. And grabs your face and takes a photo of it, puts it on their computer, and starts altering it. What does your boss look like? I'm gonna Photoshop their face for a second. Go on. Share with the class.
I didn't realize that Adobe existed in the motherboard setting.
I mean, if it's
I'm
not,
pretty
then
sure it's just
Surprisingly, it's the only thing that survived the apocalypse.
Oh no.
Oh no,
The world
soft
is run
thing.
by Adobe.
It's not. It's the oldest version though. It's like it's not the newer version that requires the internet. That one's.
Uh,
Z
yeah.
clearly pirated it. Come
You
on, are
think-
you insane?
Do you think I would just have a picture of them in my file?
No, but I
would
know
say
you
it would
probably
be-
know who your
no,
boss looks like.
Steele, if you're asking if you had a picture of that person on that you had access to, I would say,
Or-
given your history, I would say that if you thought you probably had a picture, even as just like a keepsake or a memento of like that one time where you did get along, you might have it.
Yeah, so I just kind of like turn around for a second and just like kind of fiddle through my files of just trying to find it on my hologram. And I was like, okay, it's like, oh yeah, that one party and like no. And they like they pull it up and it's a photo of Steel and they're like a group photo of like everybody that was working on like on like the project at the time.
Multiple
And I
faces.
zoom
I can
in
work
on
with
the
this.
face of my boss, and it just
Would you
kind of I
describe
just kind of
Would you describe what
recoil.
your boss looked like in this photo?
Remind me what race they are.
You said human.
Yeah.
Older human
Okay.
woman.
Yeah. Well, they definitely look older. I'd say maybe middle aged.
No,
They have
I thought they
very
were like 80 with like 80 in the current day.
Oh, yeah, sure. And they have very long, slender hair. In fact, I'd say it's been like if hair irons exist, it's been like it's almost too perfect. Everything is sickeningly perfect about them. Their facial features, whether that be their hair or how sharp their nose is or how sharp their jaw is. Like they're just stone cold and unforgiving.
I'll also point out that if you show Z the unzoomed out version, that off in the background of that photo, there are two individuals on either side that are dressed very similarly to the individual that busted into, that attacked you in the inn today.
No.
Yes.
That's totally not concerning whatsoever.
It's gonna be
I-
nothing to worry about. Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Me
so you have-
explaining this
yeah.
is high security.
I
So
sure
you
hope
have
they don't share a
you have a
consciousness.
photo of this person. What do you want to do with it?
Okay.
Well, now
Instead
that I
of
have
just photoshopping, like I just like zoom into their face and
Mhm.
like show the screen.
All right. Well, before we get to that, Kuro, you find
Yeah.
another vent, and you can have to like kind of kick it open, but you manage to like break it, and it clatters to the ground, and you can emerge out into the space on the other side of this room.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do that, but I don't know where I am, right?
Yes. A large room you find yourself in. The space is filled with these large desks or terminal systems, chairs
Mhm.
that are who knows how old. There are there is an entire wall of glass onto to your right as you emerge out, and on the left, another wall of glass covering a wall of computers, lights blinking in greens and yellows. And as you move around to find the others, to try to find a way onto the outside of the door, you manage to find the reverse side of that door with a panel there. But as you approach, Steele, as you hold up the photo, it says identity recognized and opens.
Oh, all right.
Oh gosh. And then
You
How does it
hear
know what your
these
boss
heavy
looks like,
sounds
though?
of massive bolts in the door turn, hiss as they release. Probably were they under pressure or something? And as they begin to open, these like serrated teeth like systems uh of of large metal teeth open up like a zipper, revealing the way in as lights turn on inside.
As the door opens from this, Z looks at Steel and is like, "Ooh, you're gonna get in so much trouble." Ooh.
They
In a
yeah,
jokey
they
manner.
scoff
It
at
just
them.
yeah, it just
It's like
gestures to
and
Orv and the
Jet.
others to come.
Yeah, I was about to say, come on, let's go.
Before we
I'll
all go
See,
point
through
it's
the
out
like
door, I'm
one
gonna go.
thing nagging in the back of your mind, Steel. This facility is very old.
Yeah,
I mean, so is
why?
their boss. What does that matter?
Like, I'm pretty sure the facility is older than their boss.
Then how are they?
Nah, did you see the picture of her? She's goddamn ancient.
I
Um,
mean,
they ponder for a second and they type on their thing and it's like, well, I mean, she's a Nepo. I mean, like, her family has been in this power for this library for years upon years. If anything,
So
maybe it's
you're gonna
similar
get
fate
in
in the
big
future.
trouble if it was yoinked, huh? Oh, Steel, you're gonna get in a lot of trouble.
As you look around, you see that this space is covered head to many parts of this space are have the Fallen World's text indicating things.
I'm
There
going
is
to go
also
back and look up the elevator shaft real quick to make sure we're
and
not
then
being followed.
as
I'm gonna see basically. Can I actually come back and then see nobody because everybody went in the doors?
well, you dropped out, you came around, and you were about to open it from the other side when the door opens up, and so you're like, oh, you did it.
Oh God. Yeah, useless as always. Yes.
Girl, you opened it. You did it. Yay! Z's lying
Oh my
blatantly.
Thanks for getting the door, kid.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay.
You did good.
It,
And,
it
like,
feels like I've been tricked. Feels like there's no way
Well, I
that
mean, as
that
far as
simple
I
thing
know, you
opened the
did
door just
actually
like
open the
that.
door.
Hey, don't knock coincidences as fact yet. Considering the fact you managed to make it to the other side means a way of getting, and that's important.
Who was going to
Oh,
check on the elevator shaft?
That was me.
The cable is moving. The cables are moving slightly as if someone is descending down them. And looking up, you can see little bits of light.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the rest of the group. We might want to hurry up, guys.
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, like, Steel tries to close the door. Like, the giant door.
Is there a way to actually close the door? But
Yeah, is there actually a way?
If you would like to now from
And
the
we
other side
must-
close it, you may.
okay, I
Yes,
think we need to do that.
yes.
As we start
And,
our
like,
next countdown.
Oh,
my
no!
goodness.
And, like, Steel also, like, types after they close the door is like, I don't know, the library has had this coming for a while now.
still
Gatekeeping all
think
this
it's-
knowledge, technology.
Is that why you wanted to yoink it? That would explain why you weren't so successful with it.
As you take in this room more, you see that there is actually a path further to the right that wraps around that glass observatory window, and continues wrapping around, and it straight ahead is another door identical to the one you just emerged through.
Seems like. Oh no.
Sorry, can
I
you say
think.
that again?
Yeah, my memory is just.
Okay, so from the left to right, to your left are office seem to be large large desks or terminals from which data was accessed or utilized in some manner or fashion. Then there is a glassed off section that shows a number of servers or computers that have green and yellow blinking lights indicating that they are on and functioning. Ahead is a door similar in design to the one you have just emerged through. Then there is a large glass wall that looks down onto a lower level, and then a passageway that then wraps around that observatory area.
We have to hide. I think we have to hide somewhere.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
think
be
we've
a
still
minute
got
before they
time.
figure out. Yeah, before they break through the vent like they did.
Are there any loose
Uh,
objects, such as a chair? You said there were
Yes,
chairs
very
here,
old.
right?
Yes.
Can I
Very
take
old.
one of the chairs and shove it in the vent to block the vent so they can't get through as easily?
Hey.
Excellent work. They can't
Yeah,
get through
that will be a
chairs.
finesse check.
Oh no, I'm bad at finesse.
Um,
You see, would it be okay if I could help with this? Nah.
Well, first of all, that's going to be a problem. That's a fail with fear.
Oh
What happens
no!
if I add one of my prayer dice so that I get 4 more?
If you would like to do that, you can do so right now.
Okay, I'm going to do that. So now it's a 12.
Okay. So that is a success with fear.
Oh my god. We're stacking fear like nobody at this point. That's
He's
Um,
already
very
got
glad
as
magic.
that
you
it's
as you
already-
shove
yeah, I
it
was
in,
gonna
there is
say.
a tearing sound as whatever lining of this air duct is not the highest quality and meant to sustain this. You step back and hope it's okay as you begin to hear this click 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 like metal step like tiny metal feet stepping on metal.
Oh
oh
no.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Can I try and
Don't
find
worry,
somewhere to
guys,
hide?
it's fine.
What are you
And
looking for?
there's another door.
A place to hide?
All right. You know what? Let's give you the layout here so that we can acknowledge and appreciate this together.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh no.
And
fancy.
I'm guessing this is the door that we just went through.
open the door.
Or
Yes,
was it this one?
Open the door.
I'll put a just a token. This is the door you just emerged through.
Yeah.
So then this is looking I'll put a token over here. This area over here is where it's looking down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Um
So I'll probably have emerged it over here, if
Yeah.
that's the case.
You emerged over here and walked over here.
Yeah.
Where are you
Wisely like.
so you're closing the door behind you. You shove the air vent in. So Fitz, you're probably like right here shoving it up into the air vent like you're staying on the desk.
Uh-huh.
Standing on a table, like a civilized person.
And uh and you see realize that clicking sound is coming from inside the vent.
Oh
Well,
no.
that's not
Some
good.
as something with large metal claws grabs and snaps apart the chair
Oh.
and shoves it back out as a remnant appears with two large almost human sized with two large pincers, a 8 legs and a tail that is hanging behind it as it crawls out, a green core on its face.
I was like, not this again! And then, can we actually start shooting on that? I think I need to actually draw a bow on that one.
If you
Because
All right, make your attack roll. If this is the start, if we're starting combat, go ahead, make your attack roll. It's your
Yeah, because
your-
for me, I basically have
Yes.
the remnant going on, and then
I'm going to jump out of the way really quick.
yeah, not this again. I mean, we've been attacked by remnant once at this point, right?
All right, so make your attack roll.
Okay, so that would be what's my attack?
Yeah, are you moving?
Again?
And it's +2. It's agility.
Oh, yeah. So I would be.
All right, so stop moving, everybody, because we're in combat now. You gotta
Yeah.
follow gotta follow the rules.
Yeah, we gotta behave. We gotta not
So
cause
probably
trouble.
I'm gonna actually try to scoot this way,
All right.
and then that's gonna be start and then bow aim and then shoot, which is was it agility for me?
Yes, agility, far range. So make it.
Okay, so that's agility, and then far range D8 +1.
Yeah, make your attack roll. So agility plus no, you gotta hope and fear to actually hit first.
Oh, right. That it's the reverse. Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot
You
about
gotta
that. So
hit,
that'll
and
be
then you gotta hit, then you do damage.
got it.
So
Okay,
roll to attack. So
Mhm.
is your bow like a mechanical, like a mechanical bow? Is it like
Yeah, it is a mechanical bow using leverage, which is it's not a recurve bow. It's a mechanical
So
using.
what is your
uh,
what kind of ammunition are you firing?
It is a normal pieces of arrow. The arrow
Okay.
itself is made up of like a remnant parts that has been stripped out
Mhm.
during the actual like things,
Yeah,
which is
so go agility plus duality. Go.
there we go. Roll on that one, and then you gotta be kidding me.
12 with hope.
12 with hope.
You fire as it scuttles down. That is a fail with hope. So you still gain a hope. But now it's its go. It's going to scuttle down, and it's going to it looks directly at you.
Mhm.
Its eye flashes slightly brighter.
Oh, actually, before we do that,
You've already started. You've already gone.
yeah, okay. So okay, never mind then.
What
Alright.
do you want to do? What are you
I
trying
wanted
to?
to basically do a feline instinct on that one, which is
Oh,
if I make a
that's
agility roll. But
that's
okay, it's
too late.
already passed. It's too late. Go for it. Then.
So it's going to crawl out towards you, revealing its stinger, and it's going to mark a stress to make 2 attacks against you.
Oh, yikes! Which means I have to avoid twice or something like that. That's
That is a 17 for the first, and
And-
a 7 for the second.
which is
Oh no.
Which is so.
I'm too far away to
one
get
severe
it.
damage and one minor damage, right?
No, that's just a hit.
Oh, just a hit. Okay, so
Yeah. So that was so 1 hits, 1 misses.
yeah.
What's the range on you're trying to do I'm your shield? Yeah, that's very close range.
Yeah, I'm too
Which
far
they
away.
are currently not in.
Yeah, not too far away.
All right. So, let's see where's I'm using physical dice for this cuz I think it's more fun.
Yeah.
How many squares is very
Oh
close?
gosh. That is 13 points of physical damage as it pinches at you with its claws.
And I was like, yikes.
Oh no.
That's 2 mark damage on the major damage. Actually, can I do a 1/1 on the armor? Is that how it works
If you
with the armor?
you may mark 1 armor. If you mark an armor, you reduce the amount of HP you would mark by 1.
Oh,
So this would be major
1/1.
damage to you. So this means that you have to take 2 you would take 2 HP, but you can reduce that to 1 HP and 1 armor.
yeah. I think that's what I was gonna do. That's what I meant by armor mechanic. It's a little confusing,
Okay.
so I had to double ask.
I'm then going to I'm going to spend a fear to activate a second one that will emerge out of an air vent over here, and claw and walk this way. It is not going to attack.
Oh.
And then I'm going to spend to more fear. No, actually no.
Do I want to make everyone terrified? No.
How much fear should? How much?
No.
Is someone messing with my fear?
No.
No?
I don't
I-
think
How much?
so.
May have touched
That-
it, but I didn't mean to like add more.
How much fear should I have?
So it was
I think
11,
7. Or it was 6, actually.
and then you
How much-
used multiple fears, so that should be
No, I just
dropped
used.
down.
We're at 12. Oh, we'll just say 10 fear. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm.
I think that's right.
How much fear did you use since the
The elevator.
I've not used
the
any
el-
fear
No,
since the
I was
elevator.
gonna
So
say
with this,
since
yeah, this is 10.
Guro's turn,
Uh,
because that's however much fear you would have used.
just one.
Then it
I
should
was,
be 10.
I was thinking. Yeah. Okay.
Then it should be 10.
So
because...
it is back to your team's turn. What do you want to do? So
Well,
Can I move
there is
forward and attack?
yes, you want which one do you want to move to and attack?
Oh boy, there's 2 of them. I'll go to the one that's cornering Kuro.
Okay. And how,
And then-
describe your attack as you make it.
Okay, I dash up, unsheathing my railgun and starting it starts to glow,
Mm-hmm.
and I line up for a shot, and when I pull the trigger, it does. What does it do?
Why are you
roll.
outside the
Hope and
room?
fear?
I don't know.
Get in the
Where are
room.
you?
Pick where you got to be in the room where you're not in combat.
Where it happens.
Roll to hit.
Room
Roll to hit show.
in the void for a bit.
It's plus my agility, right?
Yes.
And then I would like to spend a hope to use. Oh shoot! I was on the wrong character sheet.
Get on the right
Oh.
character sheet.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I was fixing it. Okay, sorry. Agility, and then I'm gonna spend a hope to use sharp eye so
All
that I
right.
can aim right for the head.
All right.
And that is a
19 with fear. That is a hit. So you right up, you put right on the back of the head and you blast. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that should be 1d12 plus. I think I calculated. Yeah, plus 3. Okay. That's 13 damage.
13
Oh.
damage. That is a severe. It's 3. But that was a fail. That was with fear. So it is. So it is going to retaliate by lashing its tail out at you. That's the wrong die. 14 to hit. That's gonna hit.
14. Is it equal and up or equal and down?
Equal. It's your evasion is 12.
Oh, I thought we were doing marking severe damage. Sorry.
No,
that's not
I'm
damage. That's
rolling the
just whether
hit.
it hits or
Like,
not.
I have to hit.
Sorry.
You have to hit before rolling damage.
Yeah, that's how it works.
There's gameplay mechanics here. It's not just damage sponge.
Nobody knows how combat works in this game. Yay! Except Bird.
This is
Bird's the only one who
this
I'm
knows.
going to spend a fear to use one of its abilities.
Oh no.
You take 5 tech damage as this laser knife-like stinger bores into you, and leaves behind some kind of glowing liquid.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
Oh boy.
You are poisoned.
Oh no.
You've been poisoned.
So you take five. You take
Like
5 damage,
Frenchman?
which I think doesn't. I probably. Which is 1 HP.
Minor, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark an armor.
All right.
And then who's
Uh,
going next?
I would like to
Well,
make an attack
yeah.
with at the other
Alright.
scorpion that's here before he even attempts. I gotta
Yeah.
I
All
gotta
right.
get rid of
Z,
it.
make your attack roll.
All right, so that is hope and fear, and if I'm using my Arcanist, that is 1d10 plus 3, right?
I also gain a fear because it made a successful attack against the PC.
I am
What was
double
it?
checking. Like I did.
It's
Yeah, if I'm using
it's
my
2d. It's duality plus
Mhm.
No, you don't add your damage. The D10 is
Okay, not yet, not yet.
damage.
Okay,
Hope and fear plus
Mhm.
plus your ability that attacks with it.
Okay, so finesse and duality.
Yes.
Got you. I'm gonna, yeah. And that's a 13 with hope.
13 with hope is a success with hope. So gain a hope, you get to hit, and then someone else gets to go because you get to keep the initiative.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. So yeah, with my tool, you see me like flip it around and I open it up and it looks like, and I look over my shoulder who's steel and I'm like, bonk it! Get it!
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
roll damage.
All right, damage. Bring
D10
this
plus
over.
3.
D10 plus 3. That was a very weird looking roll. It just kind of
Yeah, try that again because something went weird.
yeah. That
Do it again.
I'm just
D10
gonna,
plus 3.
yeah. I'm gonna,
Or roll
yeah.
manually.
Yeah, at this point, if it doesn't, that's a 4.
Or
Wow.
that is still a hit, so it still marks an HP.
Yeah.
And as
I'm
you
holding
do,
it down for
its core flashes at you and is going to retaliate, mark a stress and double attack.
Oh, yikes.
Miss.
I really am like not at a good range for any of this fight.
Yeah.
You gotta move. You gotta pick when you want to act and move. No, wait, sorry. No, it can't. It's not doing that because you it's not doing that because you succeeded with hope, right?
Yeah.
You
yeah,
hit
I
with hope.
succeeded with a 13.
All right, so
so
sorry,
yeah.
I'm wrong. I made a mistake.
You did with the fear because we were rolling too much fear, right?
Yes, I'm too
Yeah.
used to you rolling fear. So, if someone else would like to, so another player may make their attack now. Make a move.
Okay, so
Yeah, I would like to attack.
yeah, okay.
Okay, so remind me, to roll to hit is just duality. There's no modifier.
No, you add your ability modifier. You have your knowledge.
Yeah, I figured. Sorry.
That's okay.
All
We're
right.
all
13
learning
with
how
fear.
combat
So
works.
who are you attacking and how are you doing it?
Okay, I am attacking the
This one?
nearest remnant, which is right there, and as I, see, I'm just throwing like a couple punches or like a punch towards it
So
at
you're
very
not
close
even using your
range.
weapon at this point?
Um,
Well, isn't
What?
their weapon their fists? Like they
Oh,
yeah,
have
it-
like
like
are
I
they?
have
gauntlets.
Oh,
gauntlets.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, roll damage. That is a success.
D12.
Success with fear. So now I gain a fear.
That is a 7.
7. That is a major hit. Takes 2 HP, and now it is its turn. I'm going to spend a fear to have it make a claw attack against a pincer attack against both Z and Steel.
Yeah.
Wow.
It did not like me bonk like
13
pinning
to
it down and you bunkered it.
13 to hit against Steel,
Mm.
and 6 against and 6 against Z. So it hits
So it's
Steel.
Yeah.
It hits
So
Steel.
it's okay.
I'm so confused on if I'm tracking Hope or Fear, but I gain a Fear because it hits, and I spent one to, so I think it cancels out.
Yeah.
And then damage, 7 damage to 7 damage to Steel, which is minor damage. It does not meet the threshold.
Yeah.
I see.
So if it's 6, does that not cross my threshold of minor damage of 6?
No,
or
that was
does
6 to
count?
hit.
I don't think
Oh,
it even hit
okay.
you.
It did not hit. I have to roll to hit
I-
you first, and I don't have
Okay,
all
my
of your
brain-
I don't have all of your evasion stats memorized or pulled up.
Okay. Well, I
I'm now
evaded
going
it if
to
it's 6.
I'm now going to spend a fear. As to activate a new enemy, as you hear this buzzing from inside, as a swarm of buzzing tiny remnants swarm out to attack Z out of one of the vents.
Oh
It's
no, not the
bees.
robo bugs! Bees!
Robo
No, not
bees.
the robies!
Oh gosh.
Out
Look
of
at
the
that.
bumblebees, no.
No, it's the what's it called? It's the bugs
That's
from
the
Lethal
wrong one.
Company.
Oh, that.
8
Oh
8 against Z is a miss. But I'm also going to activate the other. I'm gonna spend one more fear to activate the other to make an attack against Kuro,
And
which
yeah,
is a miss.
okay. Oh.
So it is. So it's just chomping out at you using the tail. The tail defend off. To defend off show, and is just
Ow.
trying to pincer at you.
Ouch.
The swarm is coming in. Things are happening. It's your go.
Okay, so can I actually go on this? I think we need to start working on stacking. Right. Retracting claws. Can I use that?
Yes, that will be your action. If you would like to move as part of or after, you may.
Yes. So probably gonna move to this way. Is that okay? I think
Yep.
the distance is. Oh my god, the chair.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
trip over the table. Oh no.
Close. So
Yeah.
you're.
It's like six blocks.
Yeah.
I remember that. So, that should be a make an agility roll to scratch a target within the meal, right?
Yes.
Hmm?
So make the agility roll before as you begin moving.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna do feline instincts if this fails on the hope die. Is that
Alright.
okay? So probably gonna do this first agility roll, which is I think it's like that, right? It's duality plus agility, right? That's
You have
agility roll.
double
right?
agility there.
Oh, did I? Yeah, it's like that, right?
Yes.
There we go. Oh my god, this system is just a little bit tad bit complicated. I'm gonna do the
Alright.
I'm gonna do the feline instinct, which is when I make an agility roll, you can spend 2 hope to reroll your hope die, which is I think I could reroll this. Is that
Okay.
what they're saying?
Yes.
Which is
You
so
may
I
reroll
could
the
basically
hope
spend.
die.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Is it R key to roll this again? Yes, I think it is. Come on!
Hey, it's the same number.
Oh my god, I hate myself.
All right. I mean, you had a very small chance to turn that into a success with hope because your
Yeah.
fear was a 10.
Yeah,
would have
that's
had
true.
to
but
get
I wanted to do
you would have
that
had to
because
get 10, 11, or 12.
Yeah, which is yes.
But you do that is a success with fear. I gain 1 fear.
And then I basically do a temporary vulnerable on this one. Now go on a ham with it. I'm gonna probably be almost in the
Well-
brink of a death at that point, but
All right, so that's So it is now vulnerable. That is
Yes.
what has been applied to it.
Yeah.
All right. It's vulnerable until I use a fear to unvulnerable it, if I recall.
Okay. Yes. Fitz, I trust in you on this one. You know what to do, right?
I think it's Bird's turn next. Because
Yeah, I know, but
Yes.
Rogue was
It's
here.
going to
Alright.
it's gonna.
Alright.
It,
I gotta go to dinner. I'll be back.
okay.
okay. Luckily, we don't have to wait for you for turns because how turns work here. But it's going
Yes.
to it's going to skitter this way, make an attack on show. That is a 10. Does a 10 hit show?
It's
Does
a
not.
miss.
But it's going to just reposition itself over here.
Uh-huh.
And it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go. I am going to move next to it
Mm-hmm.
and take my big stick and sort of stab it with the blunt end.
Mm-hmm.
All
You
right.
mean for the joints, I presume?
Yeah, specifically the joint on the tail.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
That is a
It's
success with
here
fear.
again.
So I gain a
Yeah.
fear, but you also do still hit, so you can. Oh, also, we also
Vulnerability.
should have added a d6 because it's vulnerable, but that's fine. Roll roll damage.
Oh, did you? Did you actually make it? Oh God, you are so.
I rolled a 2. I rolled a 1, and I had a +1.
Mhm.
I got a 2 damage.
I need to actually make that system myself.
All right. The swarm is going to buzz over this way in retaliation, and buzz at you.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm so good at game.
That is a total 2 to hit. These guys are not very impressive, but they do their thing when they need to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend a fear to activate this one again to crawl over this way, and it's going to attack Z with its tail as it moves.
How dare you? Can I attack it back after it attacks
That's
me?
an just a moment. That's an 11, which misses. So so that is a miss, and it is now your go as it moves to about there.
And C, go for it.
I gotta stab it in the back. It tried to attack me. I'm a little too slippery. I really want to try using my my hope because I have too much hope and I need
You
to
can use
attack.
hope to add to attack rolls if you can get clever.
Can I use
Or you can initiate a you can initiate a tag team with this token. See this token here about tag team. You spend 3 hope and another party member joins you, and the two of you work together. You will both roll your attacks, and you choose whose attack roll you want to use.
Okay. I wanted to ask Steel, but Steel I think is eating dinner right now. And
Worm is
I don't know where
right there.
Worm is. Yeah,
Worm is
Worm,
right there,
are you
so you
here?
can.
I'm here.
Would you like to tag team a critter to die?
Oh God.
Sure.
Let's show them what goblins can do.
Oh.
All right,
like
so
a-
are you attacking
or like-
this one or the vulnerable one? Which one?
I'm attacking the closer one. What I'm going to do is that with my
Alright.
tool, I'm gonna
So
grab
both
him
of you
and-
roll to hit, and then both of you
Yeah.
roll damage and describe how you're doing this.
Okay. So roll the hit. For me, that's hope and
Yep.
fear and finesse, because that's how I do the attack.
Yes.
Attack, right? Let's go.
What's that?
That's a
What was it, what?
15 with fear. I gotta stop giving you fear.
Well, wait, we haven't resolved that yet.
Fair enough.
Worm, make roll your attack roll.
So duality and finesse.
Yes. No, it's yours is presence. It's +2.
Oh.
Yeah, you use presence.
Your
I
weapon
use
your
finesse.
weapon says presence.
Uh,
Yeah, because
So
it's
you roll a
yeah, it's
duality
presence
and then
plus.
add your presence. Roll it.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. So how this would work is you would then choose which of those two rolls you want to use to resolve this. Here it doesn't really matter because you both rolled success with fear. But what this means is you now both roll damage. So both of you roll
Bert,
your
I have a
damage independent.
stupid question.
Yes.
Hold on a sec. I need to Ray, your hope die is the teal one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So Bird, can I use my prayer die to increase the dice roll for the hope die so it's a success with hope instead?
Wait, let me see.
You really don't want
The hope. I mean,
No,
yeah,
you-
because we're getting pummeled by the fear at this
you
point.
it is you affect the total, you do not affect the individual die.
Okay, then I'm not going to use my prayer die.
You can use it to add to actual damage though, or to gain hope. Also, I'll point out an ally is within melee range of your target, so you add a d6 to the damage for sneak attack. So roll
It is
damage.
running away from me.
Yes.
So
So
it's
roll
a
damage.
1d10
D10 plus
plus
3 plus a d6. And then
that's
and
14?
also yes, and also Verm add roll d10 plus 1.
I mean,
Whose green hand is on my character sheet? Oh, it's Neko.
yeah,
Nick was the only one with a green hand.
yep, pretty much.
Are you
I think it's
observing
yeah.
my
Sorry,
character
sorry. I
Okay.
think it's like
Okay,
You're
so
okay.
together Verm and Verm and Z do 17 points of damage. And so I would like to ask the two of you to describe how you disassemble this remnant. It is destroyed.
oh jeez.
Or-
This is
Pushed
Worm,
it
getting
how do
into
we-
severe damage, and that marked off its last 3 HP. So,
Oh.
Yeah, how do you want to break this, Worm?
There's just like a dust cloud and a bunch of like.
yeah.
And then when the
Occasionally you'll see
dust
like a
clears,
fist
there's
or a
just
leg.
there's just a
I
pile
was-
of spare parts, and some of them are in Worm's mouth.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
God.
I was thinking that like I toss it to you, Worm, after like picking it up and chucking it. Do you want to hit it like a baseball? Do you want to eat it? How do you want to beat this up?
I kind of like the eating part.
Okay, so Z grabs it as it's trying to run away. They bash it against the wall and then throw it in your direction, and you catch it with your mouth and eat it. Are we eating robots? Am I feeding you robots to eat? Is
That
this
is
beef?
effectively what just happened here, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Very crunchy.
Very crunchy.
As you
Good source of
disassemble it and crunch it. Which, you know, if it was made out of flesh, it might taste pretty good if you boiled it in oil. Maybe, I don't know. But
Oh god.
because it's got the claws. Yeah. All right, but that was a success with fear. So afterwards, the swarm is gonna come by and buzz onto it's gonna come and buzz onto Verm.
Can I use the I am your shield ability?
You don't need to. It rolled a negative. It rolled a negative number.
Like,
What?
It has
Oh, correct.
it has a -2 to attack, and I rolled a 1.
Oh,
That's
that's the kind of roll I made for my rolls last turn.
All right. It's your team's go. What do you want to do? Who's-
So right now I'm gonna actually try. Okay, so I'm gonna move it over here. Then should I do the vulnerable thing over here again?
You can
I
try.
think I should. Yeah, I think I should. Okay, this time, let's hope my dear luck doesn't, say "fudge you" in front of your
Dear, you're a
face.
cat.
Oh my god. That took me a second to understand, okay?
Yeah, okay.
There was a moment. There was a moment of like, wait a minute.
I hate myself.
Okay. That is a success with fear. So,
Alright, yeah.
it
That'll be
is now.
vulnerable again.
Yes, it is. It is now vulnerable.
Yeah.
But it is going to it's gonna try it's gonna try to get you. Oh, guess what? It actually hits. It rolled a 14.
I am your shield.
I have your shield.
All right. So you
Let's
jump
roll
in
this
the
to see if
way
I actually need
as
to do a
these
stress. Oh, I do need to do a stress.
Huh?
You jump in the way as these swarm of insects descend on Kuro. You take 7 points of damage as they just start boring into your skin.
Ugh.
Oh, that's only like 1 HP.
Oh
You
my
take-
god,
All
that's
right, so you take
tanky.
are you taking HP from that?
I'm using an armor.
Okay. Well, good, because they didn't get to use their other feature.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
make sure Kuro doesn't die. Kuro's getting really beat up by these.
Meow.
I'm gonna spend a
Kuro's only
fear
down
and
to 1
another
health.
fear, to activate the maintainer. It's going to make one attack against Fitz and one attack against Worm.
Okay.
4 that's a 5 to hit, so that misses. And then a 14 to hit Verm, which does hit.
Alright. This is gonna
Checking
be
if
a mess, that's
they're-
for sure.
They are technically within range for I Am Your Shield if you want to keep using it today.
Sure, I'll use it again.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
Somebody
I
was-
What I get
I
this
regain a
time?
fear
Oh, same
because of momentum. And it's going and you'll take the damage. Oh, that is 12 points of damage.
Oh,
Going to
am I
use
even
an
alive
armor and a-
anymore?
No, you're still fine
No.
because Fitz is your shield.
I got in the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
So that's that would be major damage against you, which is actually impressive that I was able to do that. So good job, me.
Good job, me. What kind of
Turns out
mistake
here, like,
was
and
that?
now I pat myself on the back. Yippee! I did it.
I mean, 10 minor threshold is crazy.
I am tanky. My evasion's not so good, but I am
Yeah.
tanky.
I mean, that's what the build is for.
It's your turn. What do you want to do? Your go.
All right, I gotta get rid of the bugs. The bugs gotta go.
Do you want to
gotta
go?
beat
I
up
don't think
the
you've
bugs.
made you've done anything in the combat. If you want to do anything.
Let's go.
Firm, do you want to eat the other bugs?
And Steel, if you're back.
Yeah, just hold on 1 second.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have bug spray, would you?
No, but I
I
have
don't
something
think
better.
Oh, but I do have bear spray.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think anybody
someone
has
go.
a bug spray.
Bear spray. I would
Worm,
like to
did you
bonk
want
a
to
bug.
go?
Worm, would you like to bonk a bug?
We would all like to bonk a bug. but
Okay,
I
so
think-
Bug, I'm going to blow up pancakes with my mind, and
My motherfucking pancake.
and
Hold on, what?
I'm gonna
What?
light them on fire.
Blow up
With
pancakes with your
wildfire.
mind? Is that what
Okay,
you said?
so where are you trying? Where do you want to go?
Okay,
'Cause
so I
you
wanted to go to
melee
the
range becomes very close, so you need to.
1, 2.
So if you run around like
Um,
over here, you can get them.
yes, that's perfect. Right. Spellcast roll gonna be Hope and Fear plus
Actually,
2,
if
right?
they go right here, you can get both of them. Because you said you were using Wild Flame?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so
that,
Wild
that
Flame says you can target up to 3 adversaries within melee range.
yes, but giant.
But melee is very close range.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a thing.
Anyway. So, uh yeah, Wild Flame is Hope and Fear plus modifier. Or no, it's not. I'm just a little stupid. Am I?
No,
I don't know.
that's exactly right. So that's 17 with hope.
Okay.
That succeeds against both of them. Roll damage. And they will both mark stress.
2d6.
Nice.
2d6. Doop doop. Is 7.
7 damage
Number
total.
7. Yes. And I marked a stress.
Okay.
Uh,
Delightful. Would you tell me how your flames destroy the crawly one?
so
Probably one.
Crawly one.
I
Probably
snap
would.
my fingers twice, and my hands become flame as I throw punches of fire towards these. One of them falls or like explodes in a small explosion, while the other one probably looks badly beaten. Am I correct?
Uh, yes. This one is now destroyed, and now all that's left is this swarm of bugs. Well, you don't know what bugs are, but this swarm of tiny remnants.
Mm.
And that was a success with feet or with hope, which means someone else gets to go now.
Somebody
Can
has
I-
a big stick damage.
Yeah, and it
I
has
have a big stick.
Weakness on it.
it's vulnerable, so attacks against it have a add a d6.
Ooh.
Come on. Yeah. Okay. I'm not. My bows are all missing, and then my claws are all hitting. What is this?
I will attack it. Is that okay?
Yep.
Does anyone have any
Yeah.
opposition to that?
Unless
Go
anyone
ahead,
wants, speaks
Roll to
now.
hit,
This is
and
just
then we're
bonkers.
also going to add a d6. So 15 with hope plus 4.
That is a success with hope. So you mark, you get a hope, roll damage, and then someone else gets to go. You just combo.
Damage.
Ooh. I can
Hey,
help
I
with
rolled
combo.
higher than a 1. I got a
I can
6.
beat up bug.
6 damage.
6 damage.
I grab
Is-
one of them and just crush it.
Uh, then, as you do so, you see that their numbers have reduced significantly. Their attack damage has been reduced as the swarm is dissipating.
Who wants to go next? Squish some bugs. What's a
Ew.
bug?
Can I punch bug?
What is bug?
Yes, you
What is
may.
these?
Make
punch
a
bug.
make a attack roll. Go up, start punching.
Edge.
That's
That
a
is
19 with
19
hope.
with hope.
So add a hope. Roll damage,
Finally.
and then someone else gets to
Damage.
go.
Okay.
Assuming it survives.
That is
If it
a
survives.
11.
Congratulations, you have defeated 2 enemies in one combat deal.
Oh gosh.
Congrats, you crunched the bug with your fist,
Bug.
probably.
Yes,
Bug.
I squished
Oh yeah,
Bug. Like as I'm throwing the last punch of like
I think that you're gonna
Bug
be very loved by programmers.
uh
You don't get the joke, don't you?
I just take two
No.
swings and the little bugs just kind of explode under my fist. And I grab one of them and squish it.
Their tiny little
Squish.
remnant cores flicker out of existence as they very momentarily indicate that they are going critical, turning red before turning off and shutting down.
Finally, the bugs are gone.
Are there robo corpses still on the ground aside from that totally
The
Yeah.
tinies.
The wreckage is there from all of them. Yes.
Can Z pick up one of the teeny tiny little bugs bodies?
Does Z want to roll to just see what you can salvage out of them?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god, Z.
Would.
Okay.
I would like to salvage.
All right. I need then roll 2d6.
2d6.
And tell me the individual rolls. So 5 and a 6.
One's a 6. Yep, a 5 and a 6.
Okay. So mark down on your Iconish sheet down here. Mark down lens and crystal as one each. You have one of each of those. And then I need a d8.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to make sure I can read. Okay, so it's Acanis, and am I writing this in the installed Augur?
No.
No, down at the bottom.
At the bottom
Oh, at the
it
bottom.
says how many of the things you have.
Right
Ah,
here.
so it's one
One
lens.
lens,
What was the
one
other?
crystal.
One crystal,
Crease.
and then I need a d8.
Okay. I am a learning processing unit. D8.
A learning processing unit.
That's a 2. I'm learning. I'm processing.
All right.
I'm uniting.
Then you have one aluminum
Oh, aluminum.
and one d10.
Oh, I see.
You're doing all of them,
Like I said-
or should I also do it?
I'm pretty sure this is for the whole party.
I see.
And that's a 7 for the D10?
7. Then you get a disc.
Oh gosh,
Uh,
somebody's really good at
I'm
salvaging.
in need of healing.
Somebody's really good at salvaging. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Who said something
Everyone
about
gets
healing?
this?
Or
just-
I'm just asking, is anybody
Let me
in need
check.
of-
Each player individually. Okay, each player individually. So
Gotcha.
everyone else can roll two. It's 2 shards, 1 metal, 1 component.
Okay, got it. So 2 shards.
Okay.
So I
Wait,
need to
so-
do
6 and a 1.
So,
that.
for example, Paz just got 2 crystals
I got
because
8.
that's the way you
What
can
do
get.
I roll?
I don't know.
Oh, I
sorry,
was
didn't-
rolling all
Oh.
4 dice at once.
Yes. Roll all 4.
So-
You can roll all 4 dice at once. 2d6,
So-
1d8, 1d10. The d6s are shards. The 6s are shards. 8s are metals, and then 10 is a component. If you get a number that does not have a direct comparison, for example, a 2 is not. It's a threshold. Think of it as thresholds. So a 2 is not copper; it is aluminum.
Oh. So I see how it works.
Yeah. So like, for components, a fuse is a 1 or a 2. A circuit is a 3, 4, or 5. Disk is 6 and 7. Relay is 8. Capacitor is 9. Battery
So something
is 10.
like this for me, right?
3x5.
I got 2 4s and then
Oh, wait, that's not you.
Okay. So
it's green.
Yes, that is
That should be 1 aluminum, 1 fuse, and then I already got 2 4s already written down.
That 0 on a D10 is a 10, not a 1. So you have a
Oh,
battery and not a
is it?
fuse.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I did not know that. Sorry.
There's no 0 on you can't roll negative numbers.
That's
Okay,
good.
so I have a 1 for
Also,
the
you rolled it.
D10,
Yeah.
1. Okay, so I wrote it down. So I
So you
got.
So
would
you have a
have-
5 and a 3 for shards.
So that's
So-
one lens and one wire.
One lens and one wire.
Wonderful.
And then also it
No,
was
one-
ones on the
no,
other
it's
ones.
A
right?
shard. 4 and it's 4 and 3 and yeah, I'm confused. 3 and a 5 is one wire, one lens.
And then you also have
and then-
one aluminum and one fuse.
Yes, which I will put there for you right now.
Anybody else need help with their loot? Word.
I'm
Uh,
good, thank you.
Verm is not here, but we'll just bank it for later because it's not going to be immediately necessary. Technically, we could probably just bank all this and do it and resolve it later. Someone write down a note card that we need to remember to do that.
Oh,
Where are
I
the note
see.
cards hiding?
Oh, it's like right there. Okay.
I don't know where the note cards are. I'll just write it in here.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. Just someone
This?
just
Oh,
note
no,
it down
that's the
because
wrong one.
Verm is
Me reading it down and
the lights are on aren't all no I don't know how to say it. Okay, so the combat is over. You've taken a moment. What do you want to do? You're still being pursued.
I think we need to basically try to hide in the small rooms, right?
You want to hide in the
Yeah,
you want to hide in this room and not push forward further.
I
I
think
think-
we should try and get this door open.
Yeah, I think we should. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's a door.
Yeah.
Why did I thought that was a wall?
I don't know.
Another thing,
Oh
is
my
anybody
God.
in need of like desperate healing right now?
Not that urgent, right? For me.
It doesn't seem.
I don't think anybody's more than one hit
doesn't-
point short. I'm
Okay,
like
cool.
3 stress down though.
Yeah, I can't fix that. I don't think.
That's
I was
okay.
just
I can
asking
for myself
like
later.
if somebody was like almost dead or something.
I just start to walk over to the
Oh, I can
Neil,
clear
use your
traps,
dad
actually.
powers. Use your boss powers to open the door. Use your boss's face. Do it again.
Go
Right.
go.
Yeah,
Thank
I
Use
did.
your
I did
power.
like pull out photo show console.
It registers and opens, revealing a staircase that goes down to your down to the right.
Close it and then scoot out. I think we need to run. And
Yeah.
also
Following it down, you come to the next landing,
How will we
which
get into this
is which opens the next door, which does in fact lead you down into the space that was overlooked. The floor above was looking down on. These tables are set up with mechanical arms, like reaching down. Machines are laid out. There seems to be some kind of like. It almost gives you the idea of like maybe this was like a remnant assembly room.
Ooh.
As the and as you step in, the lights flicker on and hum and buzz. The arms tense and fold up, as if going into standby or awaiting instructions or operation.
don't this time. Please don't touch anything. I don't want to have it go through the mess of trying to cobble up anything just by breaking. Last time you tried to deal with that computer. Come on.
Also,
Yeah, no more chairs and vents this time either.
Where are you? Where are you?
There
Did you
is
hear that?
also in the same
many
place.
chairs.
The room you're in now is not the same size as the entirety of the space. The floor above overhangs slightly, so there is space that goes to what appears to be into the same spot as where the lift was above. If you want to try to go there.
I would like to do one thing before we go, though. because I realized I not only can I do HP, but I can also clear stress. So I'd like to clear one stress off of what's their face? Uh, Fitz.
What's her face?
Yeah. Which would take 2 hope to do. Um, is that okay or?
You want to?
Yeah. Uh,
It's whatever you want, but it'll take. If you're using Mending Touch, it takes a few minutes.
oh, it does. Okay. We're
Don't
still
worry
kind
about
of
it.
running,
I
so
can do
yeah.
something
We'll wait.
real
We'll
quick
wait.
to do it for myself.
So, beneath, you find a door that is the same kind of door which is beneath the one that you accessed before. I'm guessing you're going to use the face again.
Mm-hmm.
You scan
Yes,
the face,
Face loop.
and it opens, revealing it access to the same elevator lift system from before. Only now you are underneath the carriage.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if we can climb down from the elevator shaft. Or is this the bottom of the shaft?
There is looks like to be one floor below.
Okay.
How far below?
Is there? Mhm.
Maybe 15 feet from where you're standing, from where your feet are here to the ground below.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna jump down.
All right.
I am going
Way
to
to go, but
wait
forward, I suppose.
until I look at Fitz and I go, trust exercise! And I jump Fitz. See if he'll catch me. Oh
Do you
no,
catch
this
them?
is great. You
Yeah,
catch
I
Z?
like grab them by the collar of their shirt from the back. It's like,
I've been acquired.
I mean, I
It's
would have
like-
caught them.
and they
Maybe.
and
Like a
they and they
wild
look at them and
salmon.
scowl. Look at it's just like, are you crazy? Are you stupid?
Crazy? Nah, I have only been crazy once. And they put me in rubber. Don't worry where the
Oh,
rubber
no.
came from.
It wasn't full of rats
So
because
I look
nobody
down
knows
the
what a rat is.
shaft.
Exactly. I was
So
like,
I
I
look
can't
down the
say that joke. I don't know if rats exist.
So I look down the shaft, and I'm guessing there would be like a center rope that carries.
Not. Oh yes. There is a very thin one, but it's not like the heavy duty one you were climbing down before. But it's easy enough for you to just hop down from here.
Okay, yeah. So I just want to like hop down, or like I put Z down, and I just like climb over the edge, and like hop down to the last floor.
All right. As you all gather onto the last floor, unlike the rooms above, the lights do not turn on automatically, leaving you in the dark. Um, a um, a large space expands out before you. As you shine your lights in your glowing face and your glowing face and your British torches.
British torches.
You shine them
British
into the
torches.
space, revealing what looks to be a hexagonal room. The walls are covered in more of those computers glowing and blinking in yellow and green lights. In the room itself, the floor is completely is black and spotless. There is no debris. Um, there is no obstacles except for in the very center there are a few steps up to a flat point, a flat space to stand.
I'm going to poke the
And
floor with my stick and make sure it's actually
and
a floor.
a terminal stands.
Hmm.
A screen built into a system with a keyboard, speakers on the sides. Seems to be some kind of terminal or control system.
Mhm. Can
Why do
I
I
step
think
up
about
to
to
it and poke
scream
at
and
it?
shout, "This is a triumph! I know if you're success."
Huge success.
Oh yeah. The reference is real.
As you step into the space, one light does illuminate. In the center above this space, a black glassy orb about 4 feet in diameter is suspended over this terminal, and a ring of lights like an aurora kind of circle around it, blues, greens, and purples.
Oh, I want to touch it. I want to touch it. I want to touch it.
Oh my goodness!
I
Please
touch
don't!
it
Please
so
don't! Somebody grab
bad.
that guy! Somebody grab!
I want to touch it.
Grab
It's
me.
glowing.
Somebody
It
grab
is
that person!
I
is
grabbing
suspended in the
Z
air.
by the
Yeah.
shoulder. It's like, hey, I don't think you should touch that man. Like, nope. They like look
What?
down at you and like they do the nuh-uh thing with their finger.
Was calling
No
to
Finger
touch.
me to
waggle.
touch it. It wants me to touch. I want to touch it.
The
I'm gonna-
terminal begins to glow at this kind of eerie green color as text appears, as it fades to dark again. Text appears uh as simple blocky text from the old fallen ones appears on screen.
We really need to understand that, but at the same
Like,
time, this is this is this is freaking me out. This place is just too scary.
A new line of text appears in the language you all understand.
Oh.
What
Welcome.
does it
Now,
say?
I am the
now,
augur.
now,
What questions have you of me?
now that's even more scarier.
Are you the real augur and not the other one?
Do you think it can hear us?
Only one way to find out.
I look at it in the general direction and I ask it the age-old question of verification of understanding. Augur, what is beef? What is beef?
What is beef?
Oh my god!
It does not respond. The text does not change. But the keys on the keyboard, you notice, have changed their symbols. The glowing images that made up their symbols are now the language you know and understand.
Gosh, this is just
I don't think it
scary.
can
More
hear us.
scary. More freaky,
I-
even.
I try to free myself from the grasp to run towards the keyboard, start typing questions. I need to know what beef is. I need to know.
Oh,
I need to know if this is the real augur. We need to know if we found it.
There's a
my eyes.
little underscore that is just blinking on and off in green text on the monitor as if waiting for input.
Is it a really good idea to type it in like that?
I type very cautiously. Prove to me you're the real augur. Now, in all caps. And I hit enter.
Proving that I am real is difficult. One's existence uh, is defined by one's interactions with others. As I do not have a physical body in which to inhabit, it is difficult to prove my authenticity to you. However, I understand this, and so I will answer your question.
Well,
Not understood to answer the question that
um,
it doesn't know how to prove that it's real.
okay.
So, Um,
Just a moment. I do need to leave now. I think
Mhm.
I'm so sorry about this mess. So, yeah.
It's
Bye.
right in front of our faces.
bye.
Yeah.
and we don't know what
timing-
to ask.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
we do you think we could leave it on a cliffhanger?
Yeah, I think we have to.
All right.
Yeah.
It's
That's a
just
good
everybody
We'll
just
leave it on the
like,
cliffhanger.
everybody's just
Yeah.
But you found
everybody's
it.
just
Figure-
basically. I mean, yeah,
Quickly.
I don't know what we found, but we have found
You
something.
found something very interesting.
I'll have
And
to write down what questions I have.
Yeah, you got to be prepared because things are gonna happen next session.
yeah, let's hope that
Yeah.
that it doesn't it finishes in within the hour that we have next time, because oh my goodness, they're nagging me. I'm so sorry. I'm the
That's
sorry. I'm the
Go,
designated
go.
cook of the family,
Go.
so I have to do all the
I'm
cooking.
saying
Yeah, so,
go,
all
go.
right, see ya. Bye, bye, bye.
Oh,
You're
oh,
free.
oh.
You're free.
Bye.
Frolic.
Bye.
All right. Next time
On without a trace.
should be
My cat child is such a responsible adult.
March 6th if my math is right. Is next session?
Chibi.
March 6th?
I think so, unless
Okay. Yeah, because I'm
That
gonna be
looked right.
going. I'm gonna kerplooey across the map.
Oh yeah, Ray's going to like another state or something.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to a
Farewell,
different
people.
internet web service.
So it's probably not going to be March 6th.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, no, I'll probably be back by March 6th. I'm
Goodbye,
gone
people.
the end
Take
of February.
care.
Bye bye, people.
Yeah.
See you next
Remember
time.
Remember the Augur knows what beef is, probably. Maybe. Enjoy your beef.